Greetings, mortals. Brother Barlow here, and a man is about to kill a god because this guy's like mad at me about about something. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Interesting. I got his armor now. I wonder if his armor's got anything special going on with it. Let's find out real quick here. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, but when that Gideon glimpses in that, he's shuddered in fear at the end. Not should be. So it doesn't have anything special going on? Doesn't look like it. Alright, back to my stuff then. That's a Lord of the Rings helmet. I agree with that. 100%. Alright. 150k for that? I don't know, that fight wasn't too terrible. That was my average hour that I usually put to bosses. I guess we'll keep going to health because I have literally nothing else to do on my my build at this point except just win the game. So health will be the only thing we level up at this point. These enemies, clack. What are we doing now? Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah. I got another hour on stream to let everybody know. And then I'm gonna probably jump off here. Kill the boss. Gonna see what the next boss looks like, hopefully. Once I get that flask baited on him, then I can really like do some work. Dope. Nothing special. Oh yeah, it's the way up here to like, what's his face, right? Do we gotta go fight Godric again or something? Or not Godric. Was it Godric? What was his name? Margit. We gotta fight Margit again? Done forgot who's who. So I take it that's not the way to get up there. First off light, then try jumping. Okay. Does that actually make a difference for jumping? I didn't even know. Nope, didn't seem like it did. That doesn't seem like it would work. Nope, I don't care. Probably nothing important to me anyway. I'll try one more time, but that's it. Because, like, I'm not going to sit here wasting time trying to jump on something that I'll probably get to later by going around. Let's see. Where was my original helmet? There it is. That's the real pain, having to put back on your armor after that kind of crap. Shouldn't even listen to that, dude. Where's my skilled stuff? There it is. Back at it again. Because I'm betting you get to it by going around some way. Oh yeah, definitely. Right here. Yeet. This will be way easier than trying to make a stupid jump that doesn't work. Called it. What about this guy? Oh. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, there's a chest over there. Heck yeah, let's keep going. Loot. Celestial Dew. Still don't know what that is either. It's a mimic! No mimics in this game. It's making me sad. Herd tree bow. Super didn't need that. I ain't found a single bow in this game that's been good. Honestly, they need to buff archery at least somewhat. Let there be order, I suppose. Here. So where am I going now then? Over here to old Margot's area. Boss ahead. Now this is a bonfire. There's an item on this thing up here now. Erd Tree Heal. Too bad I don't use that. Yeah, I guess we're fighting Margot again. That's super weird that they're making me go through this area like another time and fight this dude again. Well, I guess it's not, because this is like the entrance to the Erd Tree, right? So it's like that's my last place of going, I'm assuming. So I've got like one more fight before going in there. What we've been doing, we've been murdering magic people apparently. And now we're gonna go murder this thing, I guess, whatever this is. Who are you? Good luck. I appreciate it. I always need a little bit of luck. Lion boy.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
I'm not Morgoth. Oh, he's holding Morgoth's ashes or something. This is like the first Elden Lord dude that we fought the spirit of or whatever. Who are you? I like this guy's aesthetic, no lie.
Didst thou fight? Tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
I have fought long and hard for sure. This is the longest I've spent on a Souls game in a long time, my friend.
The Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
I mean, I've got a shard of it behind me in a chest. You can watch my unboxing video on YouTube. Just check it out at Brimthen.
Alas, I am returned.
Me too. I'm here too. I love your axe, bro. Like, your axe is dope. It's like real talk, your aesthetic's awesome.
Once more.
I love your aesthetic, bro. I hope you're a fun fight. I feel like you're gonna be something else.
On my name as Godfrey.
Godfrey!
The first Elden Lord.
Heck yeah, let's go, bro! What we doing? 1, 2. He's got that little stompy stomps. 3, 4. Oh, 4's not doing it. 4's not doing it for this guy. 5. 5 will do it. Okay, cool. I like 5. 5 sounds nice. I'll take 5. You definitely gonna have a crazy phase 2, I can already tell. Whatever that is. Have 0 clues what that attack was. Still gotta learn it, but we got 5. We're counting to 5 today. So Sir Baldus, get your kids ready, line them up. We will teach them how to count to 5. Before we were counting to 4, now we're gonna count to 5. I've got 45 more minutes on the stream so that I'm not blindsiding anybody. I will be stopping at 8 p.m. today because I've got a whole bunch of stuff done. Tomorrow will be Damascus' first time playing Dark Souls. Check that out. We'll be streaming a little bit longer than usual, I think, tomorrow. He starts way far away now. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Ow. I gotta figure out like when to do what. Right now his moveset's not that hard to learn. Let's review this guy for just a second here. So he's got axe moves, that's pretty not surprising. He's got the stomp, which is pretty easy to avoid. Most of his attacks are easy to avoid. Pretty much all of his attacks right now is easy to avoid. I'm assuming phase 2, that's going to change rapidly. His damage isn't necessarily there. It looks like it's a ground AoE that goes in a straight line. So if I want to get away from it, probably rolling left twice. Yeah, Dragonborn Damascus, 100%. He's coming in and playing Dark Souls for the first time tomorrow. This is already activated, or I touched it one. Let's watch our pumpkin boy fight this guy for just like a little bit here and see what happens. Go ahead, pumpkin boy. I want to watch what you do. Fight him. Go beat the boss for me. Go do it. Move. Take care of things. What are you doing? Go. Go, buddy, go. Fight, 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 fight. Fight him. I want to see this dude's moveset. So he can knock down the spirits. That's funny. Uker Federation in Elden Ring. Yep, 100%. Fight him. So that stomp knocks him down pretty good. I was wanting to see how big this AoE thing was, but I'm not seeing the AoE happening. All right. I want to see the AoE better, bro. Show me your AoE thingy a little bit better so I can plan for it. I gotta see this move or it's gonna catch me off guard and one-shot me every single time. I have to learn what this move is or it's gonna be problems. I might do more jumping attacks. See how many jumping attacks I can deal to him. I'm betting his second phase is gnarly though. One. Oh, he has a throwing axe thingy. Nice. Oh, counters! Hey, I've got a boss I could probably do a bunch of guard counters on. I just realized I could guard counter the crap out of this guy. Where I've been fighting Malekith, like I just kind of like forgot even guard counters existed, you know? Yeah, this dude's moveset's gnarly. There it is. Let me see. Okay, it is a line. It is a giant line. But like, is the rubble on the left and right going to deal damage to me? That's the real question. I like this dude's armor set. It reminds me of like maybe a Kabuki warrior, but with like Viking aesthetics, because like it does look a little bit Viking-y. Oh, your moveset. You're talking about moveset. Yeah. Dude's got like Viking armor-esque. That does not go all the way down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's always going to be 5 for us. That's good to know. That is a ton of damage. 1. Alright. So it's not the stones. It's not the stones. That's good to know. So we're learning, baby. We're learning. Dang. He is aggressive. I like him. I love how aggressive he is. Ah, he's got like a quick AoE thing going on. Oh, he does it more often now. Nice. Does it a lot more often now. I can block the AoE down there. Nice to know. He's in his second phase now. Or like he might have multiple phases now that I'm thinking about it. Because that lion has not came out yet. That lion hasn't came out yet. I have a feeling, because we got him 25% and he started up a new moveset. So now I'm thinking if I get him to 50, he'll start up another moveset. I bet that's what it's going to be. I would not be surprised by it. Oh, yes. Oh, no. With that answer, it's probably like every 25%. This dude's going to get progressively harder as the fight goes. This is going to be cool. I'm already liking him because I already like fighting him. He will give you an Euchre driver. Heck yeah, let's go. Drive me to the Euchre fields. Oof. I mean, even this like first phase right here is it's definitely avoidable. Like I can see myself getting used to it over multiple fights, but like it's gonna catch me off guard early on quite a bit. Bro, looks like a nightmare from Juntime. I don't know that one actually. I don't get that reference actually. I feel counterattacks are going to become real important in this fight. So I will take some counterattack damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Starting the fight with like that much damage is pretty gnarly. One. I tried rolling it. I should just block it next time. It's pretty much all physical damage anyway, so. He has a multi-sweep that I need to get used to. That lion, man, I'm trying to wonder about that thing. That thing is interesting to look at. But yeah, we're not going to beat him probably this stream because I've only got like 30 more minutes. Or 40 more minutes. But we will, we'll definitely learn a lot about him real quick. We killed one boss and we've gotten to see the next boss. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. Think about right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's read some of his movesets. Oh, he's doing the explosion stuff now, okay. So he has like a drag the ground followed by multi-sweeps. Drag the ground, multi-sweep. Stomp, sweep, stomp, sweep, sweep. He's a big sweepy boy, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, technically. I got him, but I ended up killing me. Sending you a gift on Steam if you hear a Steam alert. I found this game that I think you'll like. Well, I definitely appreciate that, bro. I have heard of this game. Yo, real quick. Like, I've heard of that game, actually. Let me take a look real quick. Make sure it's the one that I'm thinking it is. I've actually heard of that game. I think it's one of the ones that I've been wanting. Get over here to it real quick. No, I gotta be sure of this real fast. I feel like it is. 4-page. Let me go look at some of the pictures of it real quick here. Wait, no, maybe not. What is this? Oh, is this is like, oh, what is that game called? What is that game called? Played it on the Switch. I don't know, I'm drawing blank. Let me get back to this real quick here. It's like Darkest Dungeon. That's it. That's the game that I was thinking of. Darkest Dungeon. But flip where you're the evil side. Yeah. I don't know how to pronounce it. Let me put it like that. Iratus, Lord of the Dead. Iratus. Appreciate it, man. Genuinely. Big love. I'll have to take a look at it a little later. I didn't play much of Darkest Dungeon, is a sad thing, because, like, I liked it. I liked Darkest Dungeon, but the game style is a little funky to, like, get characters and stuff. The progression was funky for me is what made it weird for me. Well, that would have been better handled a different way, maybe. 1. I want to try my hands at doing more of these jumping attacks on him, maybe. My jumping attacks are not working out. Permadeath is the only way to progress. Yeah, I like the permadeath feature, but like, let me put it like this, okay? I never got invested with Darkest Dungeon's like leveling up system where it's each of the buildings was what was like making your dudes like. I didn't like taking my favorite guy that I was enjoying and leaving him somewhere and then using lesser tier guys to go do the next objective that I had on it. Like I didn't like this manipulation of like, I got a guy I like. Well, let me leave him over here while I go use some other dude that's worse. Like I didn't like that with Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully it's better than Darkest Dungeon. Because I really liked the way that the game played, but I just didn't like certain stuff. Like little things that like that make for a weird experience for me. Like I like to feel like I'm progressing, but not at the cost of having to wait. Yeah, that's a different thing. If I was just healing them, that would have been fine. Ow. Oh, he hit me on the... Yeah, so... Okay, so the rocks also hit. That's good to know. The rocks also hit. What up, Atlas Wolf? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, good buddy. You can build your team where they regen a lot. Yeah. I'll take a look at it, man. There's another game that's like similar in name and similar in theming, but I can't remember what it's called that I've been looking at. I've been looking for more darker games as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. I will take it, baby. I will take it. Is that game multiplayer? Like, could I play it with you type deal? Oh, bad spot for me, but I did the roll. That's awesome. I missed. I thought I jumped over his attack for a second, but it did not work like that. I thought that would have caused it. I was expecting that to cause the stagger, but it didn't. No, a solo game, sadly. It's alright. Oh, man. I'm not sure how I feel about the latest update on good old Escape from Tarkov. I don't know if they're preparing for a wipe or if they're just getting used to things, but like there's a whole bunch of high tier items that are fairly cheaper than usual. Available to everybody at level 1. White and pink. I like it. Valentine's Day colors. I like this method that I got going. Wow, I thought I got out of it or at least rolled it, but I didn't. Gonna try to drive me into the ropes here. What a guy. I shouldn't have went for the attack. I should have rolled off on him. Sadly, the pink doesn't show up too well over here. Like, you know, the pink don't show up too great right there. Mostly because the white's overpairing it right there. I can probably fix that later. But yeah, this guy will have to like take his own stream basically. Right now we're just kind of observing him and getting an idea of what he is. Who he is, what he looks like, what's his movesets. I'd like to get him to halfway to see what the next moveset is. So that I can kind of like prepare mentally for the future. But I'm already getting used to this first 25% moveset, so that's good. I say getting used to it while I'm just sitting here taking damage constantly, but you get what I mean? I like that I can stagger and drop them off a little bit here, though. 1. Oh, that explosion. Dude, that's so much damage on him. He has a wild moveset. I like it. I can definitely get the first 25% down pat. What worries me is getting the next moveset after that, because he starts doing this all throughout the entire arena explosions. So like I kind of got to give up the lances at that point, I think. I don't think I can lance him for the whole fight is what I'm trying to get at right here. But I can pretty much always start the fight with riposte damage, so that's kind of neat. Hey, I appreciate the resub. It has been 3 months, Mr. Atlas Wolf. You're doing wonderful, my guy.
Woo.
Greatly appreciate it. Really, I do. Thank you so much for the sub. That wasn't a roll that counted. Dang. Ah, here's that stuff. Really hard to get out of that. Yeah, I can see myself using guard counters, but they're a little bit in the they're in their own little pocket that is a bit rough to do. Like their timings, for example, I'll get one, but I don't necessarily want to take it every time I get it is the idea. Because if I take the guard breaks or the counters, I don't know, the counters are not looking that great right now. It might become something really important to me in the future, but I think I'm going to increase my poise and see how I do with like out-poising him potentially. It is a great axe, so I highly doubt that my poise is going to matter in this fight too much. That is a nutty looking great axe. Like, I love how that great axe looks. That thing looks beautiful. Too bad with a boss this late in the game, I can't really get that axe in a very early manner to enjoy it. It's like a new game plus kind of weapon. Oh, I didn't realize it was the ground AoE. What up, Zalost? Just to let everybody know that is in here right now, I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer, so don't get blindsided by it. In about 20 minutes, I'm probably going to be done for a little bit. We'll have to take this guy out in another stream. We fought the Magic Man. It took me about an hour. It was really fun. I got used to him in my average amount of time. I'm expecting this to be a multi-stream boss at this point, from what I've noticed just from fighting his first phase. Right now I'm expecting him to have at least 3 phases, if not 4, because like he procced into his second phase at 25%, so I'm having a feeling that we're going to be seeing more than the usual amount of phases with this guy. That's what I was looking for. Can't go for that right there. Bad timing on that one. But I can almost always get it right there, assuming I don't put myself in a bad position. Here's where it starts. Wonderful. Now we can see if we can get our 5 in this mode, basically. Feels way different. He feels way different in the second phase, man. I can't wait to see this lion come out, man. This dude is like a really cool aesthetic for me. I absolutely love this guy's aesthetic. This boss is ridiculous in New Game Plus 3 to an almost humorous degree. I have no doubt. I'm just glad he doesn't have like a poison burn my HP down. Like, I don't mind getting hit twice and dying. Like, that's not a big deal to me. Like, that's just me not finding a good time to, like, roll out of the second attack and stuff. Like, I deserve to die if I get hit twice. But, like, anything that's, like, making me not be able to drink and not be able to dance is just nutty. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I had to drink after this one instead, though. I rolled out of it. I can do it too. Except, I think mine deals more damage than yours, funny enough. Alright, we're learning this guy a lot better now. Okay, so that deals more damage, like, in the second phase. That's good to know. A lot more damage in the second phase with that one. So far, I've learned a lot about the first phase. I feel comfortable fighting the first phase already. Second phase, I feel pretty comfortable fighting. I think I'm getting close to getting to the third phase potentially. So, I'm not too worried about that. If I can do this in like 30 minutes and get used to them, I'm happy. That's what I was looking for. And I can always get that little extra damage right there too, is what's funny. I should not have went for that little extra damage though. Probably got me killed, honestly. Nope. Dope. It's this thing. Alright, cool. I will always go for that just because it does not deal nearly as much damage as it does to him. Oh, it hits me in the air too, apparently. I got him. All right, this might be our first time seeing the next phase. We're going into next phase now, baby. Let's go. Potentially. Doesn't mean we are, it just means we might be. Roll. No, I missed it. No! I just want to see the next phase, bro. I'm already developing a really cool way to fight him. You can jump his stomps, but it's a really tight timing. I'll probably never get that timing. I might. I mean, I can try it. It just would be practice, practice, practice. I don't know how much I want to practice something like that, though. I could try every now and then. I just would hate to get punished. The rolls are helping me more than anything else right now. Like that? Yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, no, I can get used to that. That's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I jumped when I thought it was going to be in a whatchamacallit attack. Shouldn't have went for that. I just shouldn't have went for that, basically. Oh, I need a drink here. It's these stomps that I don't think I can jump over. Because it hit me out of the air the last time I tried it. Yeah, I knew I was dead there. I think I did pretty good getting him to half health in less than like 15, 20 minutes. 30 minutes. I got him to half health in 30 minutes. I think that's a good start to this fight. Assuming 0 doesn't equal another boss like Malkeith was. That'd be a pain in the butt. I don't see myself like going through poised right now, so I do see myself using a lot of guard counters, so I think I'll up my guard counters. That little jump attack thing was kind of mint there's a loss. Thanks for mentioning that. I don't think I can jump attack his second phase though. Certainly does help in this phase. Anything to get him consistently through phases is all that matters, really. You want to do your stomp real quick? Try to get that little extra light attack damage in there too is what's so funny. Oh my god, he stomped my brains in. Did you see how much he stomped my brains in? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't doubt that he's rough on AoEs and summons and stuff, but like, there's a lot, like if you fully upgrade a summon, they don't have much problems hardly at all, man. Like, Das Boot, indeed. Dude, I summoned my pumpkin head guy on Malkeith just to see how easy it was. Took me 2 tries and I was already almost killed him with the summon. Took me another maybe 15 tries and I actually beat him without the summon. But it really shows how strong summons really are in this game. Because in 2 tries of using the summon, I was able to like almost kill Malkeith and I just jumped off the side because I knew I was going to kill him. Ah, I rolled though. Dang it, he's gonna kill me here. Called it. He hit me in that roll that I did there and then kept me backpedaling and killed me. Oh, I already know that I don't have this on the stream, but I do know that I've got this boss. I've already half healthed him at 30 minutes, so I'm not worried about this guy. I just need to like see what his, you know, whatever other phases he might have. I mean, another phase might be the problem child of it, right? But right now I'm not too worried about this guy. But it'll take another stream to find out and we'll see if he's a menace or not, you know? We've had several menace bosses now. I was hoping I could hit through it and knock him out of his animation, but it didn't work out. There it is. Yeah, I am wearing my shirt from the profile picture. That's what's up, man. That was a great roll right there. He got me guard broke there, man. Oh, it's this attack. Dang it. You want to go for it? Oh, I can do it. Nice. I just have to do it at the right time, you know? Ah, that explosion. That explosion will keep you from drinking is what's so interesting. But nah, I got first phase down pat. I've almost got second phase down pat. I have almost seen third phase. I think if I could see third phase before the end of the stream, it was a very successful stream. I mean, it's a successful stream anyway, because we got through another boss. We got to here, whatever you would call this spot in the game at. Here, I'll summon real quick here and just show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, this dude has so much health, like, any amount of time that he's distracted by this dude is gonna make it so much more easy for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Backing off, getting a free heal. He jumped when I jumped. That's so funny. So jumping is a good idea right there. Watch this. I'm gonna back off. Back off real good. Well, hang on. Get him to aggro, Mr. Pumpkin Man. Get him to aggro. Free heal right there. He keeps knocking Pumpkin Man down. That little knockdown that he's doing to my summons is interesting at the very least. But I'm already having a way easier time anyway, so... Here we go, he's not aggroing me on me anymore. 1, 2. It is all arena, nice. See, look at that. I just got him to this phase without hardly any, like... He only ignores it because he's, like, knocking down my summon. But it made it so much easier with the summon. Like, my summon doesn't even have to take aggro and it makes it easier. And it got me 2 javelins that I usually don't get inside that phase. A summon can be in the match for literally 10 seconds and it will still be amazing. That doesn't mean anything. It doesn't have to deal damage. Summons never deal damage anyway. Dude, the lion is so cool. It's not like I changed my fighting style for that fight. I just had help. I have no idea why he's killing the lion dumpling.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
It does. It being in the match makes a massive difference. I fully disagree with you, Zalost. I got 2 javelins when I wasn't supposed to. I got 2 extra heals when I wasn't supposed to. That allowed me to get a riposte that I pretty much wasn't supposed to get. It changed up the entire fight. It always does. This guy's neat. Ooh, he's got some fight on him. He is a lot faster in this phase. I like this guy. That very end made a difference. I died 4 times getting really close to the second phase of Lost. I died 4 times getting really close to the second phase, alright? The summon got me just that little bit more to see his next phase. Makes a difference. It didn't contribute nothing either. It got me 2 flasks, 2 javelins I wasn't supposed to, and basically a riposte that I wasn't supposed to. And that's with it doing minimum. Right here, he's de-aggroed off of me. I got an extra javelin right there. Got an extra javelin that I might not have got of if he stayed aggroed on me. So here's a riposte that I probably shouldn't have gotten, because if he stayed aggro on me, I wouldn't have been able to got it. He is now aggro on me. Nothing I do right now is free. Plus Pumpkinhead's really slow. See, when he gets knocked down like that, that's the only reason the boss is ignoring him. Summons OP. They either make the boss 30% easier or amp up your damage. Makes a difference, man. I can feel it. I feel it every single time I summon. Not necessarily that last one I just did, because I made a mistake and got caught off. Too far away. One, two, three. There it is. Get the free hit. Take that in. He's ignoring him because you're out damaging the summon. Yes. That's how that works. Losing aggro is nothing when the AI decides to just not do anything for a few seconds. I disagree. And one example doesn't dispute the entire topic. Like, even if that last fight that got me to half health wasn't the summon that did it, one example is not an example of all the times that they've helped in every single fight that they've ever done. Literally made the difference in the Malekith fight for me. Literally made the difference in the Malekith fight. I have a TikTok video of me killing Morgott with the summons. I summoned Melina, made it way too easy. I still don't count me killing Morgott the second time as a genuine kill. But I'll get him with like soul level 1 at some point, so I'm not really worried about it. One, two, three. I thought he was going to be closer than that. I misjudged the positioning. Bad timing on the jump. Literally, summons don't have to deal any damage. Their simple presence in the boss fight makes a difference. Dang it. It literally does make sense. I've proved it on multiple occasions. I even just proved it a second ago. The boss being hyper aggro on me gives me less time to heal, less time to attack. Every single second matters in these boss fights. Even if out damaging the soul, presence of the summon will trigger aggro. I mean, just dealing any damage, like the Pumpkinhead dealing like 40 damage will get the aggro of the boss sometimes. If you think about it, we are summons to your stream. Our mere presence can help you. That's for sure. The bosses aren't always hyper aggro though. Souls games have always had AI that just circles around while you pelt them with ranged, making some runs just not a real fight. So, okay, that doesn't disprove my statement that I'm making here, man. Like at all. Get him, Pumpkinhead. He's de-aggroed. I got an extra hit on. Of course, he's going to aggro back on me because he's going to aggro on the last thing that hit him. Watch how much easier of a time I'm going to have here just because the pumpkin guy's here. I lost 3 fights just a second ago without ever really seeing the second phase, but even just for a couple seconds. It's not like I'm fighting any different than the last times that I've lost. Dang it, I got out of position again. Daggone it. I thought I was outside of the AoE thing, but it didn't work out. But we were already running him faster. I can get in way more damage with having Pumpkin Guy in there. That's just the truth of it. I can feel it every step of the way. But again, and my summon is also not the best in the world either, so. Because he's like super duper slow. I just like him for his aesthetic. There's way better summons in this game than Pumpkinhead. You're better off using Jellyfish regardless. It costs a fraction of the FP and about as effective. Not aggro on me. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 javelins right there in the 3 seconds that he wasn't aggro on me. 4. This is a definite stagger that I probably shouldn't have gotten right here. Pushing him into the second phase. I'm gonna back off. He's definitely not aggro on me because Pumpkinhead's dealt more damage there. All of this extra time that I have to get up here and get an extra amount of poise damage on him. But because I'm still not used to the AoE, it's just not working out. This is an even better example of it because of how much time he was de-aggroed. He was focused on mine for at least 2 riposte damages, and then I got up a stack of at least 3, possibly a 4th on the next riposte that was going to happen if I didn't die to the AoE. I could have dropped him into half health again there if I wanted to. Let's do it again. This is normal. I get one of these at the start of the fight almost every single time. I've not been counting this one. Unless he's aggroed on him and giving me a freebie one. Yeah, of course I'm not going to go in as much melee because I have a summon in here that can help me. Look, why wouldn't I use my summon to bait attacks to make the fight easier I mean, it's almost silly for me not to do it if I'm summoning. I'm going to change my playstyle if my friend's in here playing with me, or if an AI is beating the boss for me. I'm just gonna do that. That's the correct way of going about it, right? But I'm still not used to fighting the boss, so it's still going to take me a second to get used to the boss. But I'm going to have a way easier time when the boss isn't fighting me. Because for every single second the boss isn't fighting me, I'm not fighting the boss. You're not playing co-op and literally being the problem you complain about. What do you mean? What problem that I'm complaining about? How am I being the problem that I'm complaining about? I don't even understand that statement. Three, 4, 5. I don't know why he just did that. I have no idea why the boss did that right there. You just said if you're going to do co-op, you're not going to try to fight. I mean, you literally have said the pumpkin head deals no damage, so all that damage was dealt by me. But because I'm not fighting the boss during the AI there, yeah, I'm proving what I'm saying by doing it. What are you talking about? Do you not understand what I'm doing here? I'm showing how much easier it is to fight when you don't have to fight. Like here, I'm actually rolling the attacks. I'm actually like fighting the boss, you know? But in a co-op / AI setting, of course you're not going to fight nearly as much. Because the boss isn't necessarily fighting you, it's fighting your AI while you wail on the boss. But I did learn a lot about this guy's moveset while doing this with the AI, not gonna lie. I've learned quite a bit about his moveset. That will almost always guard break me, basically. I was hoping I got another riposte here off of the counterattacks, but I didn't. If a player is going to summon an AI or summon a friend in, they're going to change their playstyle to fit a co-op environment, whether it's an AI or a player, doesn't matter, okay? So as soon as you do it, you're going to back off, you're going to let the de-aggro happen, and you're going to get more damage, and you're basically not fighting the boss, you're just dealing damage to the boss. Boss might as well just stand there and you just wail on it. So I changed my playstyle. You didn't go in for melees a lot. Yeah, that's natural. You're not playing co-op and literally being the problem you complain about. The problem I'm complaining about is people that are basically using the crutch of having an AI or a player summon beat the boss for them. So I'm not doing that because I'm not going to beat this boss with that AI. I'm literally just doing it to prove a point. You just said if you're going to do co-op, you're not going to try to fight. No, most people aren't. The average person is going to summon their friend and sit in the back and do it. I've seen it all the time. Co-op with AI gives you more room for error and mistakes, also gives you less pressure, allowing you for some flasks and hits that you normally wouldn't get. That is true. And it is 8:10, so I'm going to have to go. We'll go in for one more fight and see if we can see that second phase one more time real quick here. Trying to hit them toes, boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. And every one of my javelins are matter, especially after the first 5, because it is hard to catch some of those javelins later. Yeah, them little stomps are going to keep me from running away and doing my little things. I hate how low my sweep is with the halberd jumping attack. Whoa! I knew that was happening. Anyway, that was this stream. If you didn't get a chance to watch the end of last stream, give that a watch. Literally, the end of last stream was awesome. The end of last stream was tremendously cool. My heart rate got up to 154. I really suggest watching the end of last stream. It was dope. I killed Malkeith, and it was super fun. Super rewarding and fulfilling after like so many hours of fighting him. I'm excited about learning this guy. I'm really excited of learning the dance with this guy. I think it's going to be a fun boss already, just seeing the aesthetic of him. It's got this kind of like Viking feeling going on. And I'm really excited to see how his second phase fights. Looks like he's kind of a brawler, puncher kind of guy. I wish I could have saw it at least one more time before the end of this stream, but I don't have time for it. I got a lot of prep to do for tomorrow and for the next few days. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully, you know, you pick up Elden Ring. I think it's a dope game. Any other news that I want to mention? Tomorrow, Damascus is coming over. We're going to hang out with him. He's going to play Dark Souls for the very first time. So that's going to be pretty fun if you ask me. And I think we are out of here. Peace, you guys. Watch the clips. Yeah, I got some clips to watch. Yeah. Big love. Big love to everybody. Peace out. Entirely different kind of feeling game.
I feel like there's a slight delay in my fucking dodge too. That's annoying.
You're not rolling as fast because it's medium rolls. Half health?
No, I'm just trying to see if I can dodge. Dude, his attacks are different. I mean, obviously different balls, he's higher, but no, it already feels like it's more shit than I can.
Try again.
Than I can fucking try and dodge. I'm used to swings. Now I got something that just fucking came out of the ground that I don't know how far I can get out the way to dodge, and my dodge doesn't feel like it's quick. Is that because I'm wearing armor? And my dodge isn't as...
Yeah, it's a slower dodge because you're wearing armor.
That's wrong. I fucking need to take all my armor off now.
But funny enough, my vigor's up to like 45 or whatever. Like, I've got a big health bar, you can see.
Yeah.
He will one-shot you if I take that armor off.
Okay, so I ain't taking that.
No. Medium armor's pretty much...
I'm not good enough to dodge every move, so...
Medium armor is pretty much a guaranteed for me, at the very least.
And what does that do? Up my...
Regen and health regen. Stamina and health regen.
So, his heavy attacks is...
Throw the javelin. Throw the javelin. Do the parry button. Try to land 5 of them. Good roll. 2 more. Your stamina regen's really fast, by the way.
That's really handy.
Get up there and press R1 like a riposte. Quick. Oh, you missed it.
What was it? Oh, was it?
It would have been a riposte.
Oh, 5, and then that is a stagger, so I can do it.
Yep. You stagger him, you can get a riposte on him.
Seems like I can dodge in between the attacks and get away from me.
This is the big thing that's hard to get away from. Yeah. That's the thing that trips me up all the time.
That's where you're exhausted. You're dodging, dodging, and dodging to finally get a moment to breathe.
Yep.
I mean,
drink twice.
You can move and drink.
Drink again, drink again, drink again.
Get out of my way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way!
Boom,
Oh,
dead.
yeah, I feel it was gonna hit me. I couldn't get out of the way. I didn't realize he was doing that. fissure thing, or I would have dodged him.
Crazy though, ain't it?
It's badass.
It's badass. It's fun, but it doesn't feel like Dark Souls, does it?
No, it doesn't.
It don't.
It feels not smoother, but it feels more fun. Not that the games weren't fun. I don't know. It does have a different feel. I can't put my finger on it.
It's weird for me because, like, I'll show you how I play this game. It's completely different than how I play Dark Souls. It's so different. I don't count it as Dark Souls, right? So, like, this is how I go into this fight. All right.
It's so enjoyable to dodge.
Watch this. That's every Souls game.
What, dodge it just in general seems enjoyable. Okay, so just spawn 5 in a row. I didn't do that. I had a chance to. Oh, that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, riposte basically. You can also do counterattacks by blocking and then pressing R2. That's something I didn't teach you, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I'm learning what you're doing. Moving out the way, when to block, when to dodge in between it. The ground attacks, it seems like you can dodge. Those, you move out the way, you dodge underneath those. Okay, ready, drop this.
Oh god.
Oh, damn.
Nah, I'm getting a lot better at fighting him. But notice how many times I've hit him and how far his health is already.
Halberd really is pretty good though.
Oh, I love the halberd, man. That little extra bit of range is insane.
Yeah. Good lord, are we supposed to dodge that or roll?
You can roll it and you can jump. You can jump over it basically.
The attacks are badass. Animations.
Oh, it gets this way in Dark Souls 1 later down the line.
More like.
That's what I was trying to show you with the other one with the soul level 1 stuff.
Yeah.
You're still in the early game of Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, how many hours is that to actually beat the main thing if you actually went there?
Dark Souls 1?
Yeah. 40, 50 hours?
My nephew did it in 45 with my help. The average person's about 60 hours.
God.
You're on pace for about a 45-hour run, honestly.
Of course it won't be because we're splitting it up, but...
Halfway. Every boss in this game has a halfway mark.
What is this game at, 60 frames or more?
Oh, this is way more. My PC's running hot, man. I'm probably in the 200s.
Oh, is that so that's 200 frames right there?
I don't know about cutscenes if they have it capped.
Thou didst me good service. Sarosh.
Killing him?
He needs its power to kill me. Because that's how strong I am.
Yeah. Kills his own companion.
Every single boss in this game is this way, where it changes up completely different in the second phase. This is my second time getting to this spot.
Really?
Yeah. So we're in all new territory for me. I died in 5 seconds after my first time getting here.
God.
So I'm like really excited to see what this boss looks like for a second time. Because I have not gotten him halfway since. And I just did it in like 2 tries just now.
Improved, I bet.
I'm super proud of myself right now.
The other night.
Oh yeah.
That really felt like a fucking...
I love this guy. He looks so cool. Alright, let me check the blocks here.
We're fucking serious now.
Well, I just got suplex for the first time.
Damn.
Sorry I didn't do it on live stream here, Nance, but I was wanting to show him how Elden Ring played. Oh god. This is way bigger. What do I do? What do I do? What do you mean?
You can't even get out of
What do you mean?
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
Were you at the edge?
Greetings, mortals. With the Barlow here, and today we're playing some more Elden Ring. In the last episode, we took out the magic guy and got up here to Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. And I am very excited to start fighting this guy because he looked pretty dope, actually. I feel like I've got him fairly close to like understanding his moveset and whatnot. So I'm excited to kind of like get deeper into him here. We got into the second phase one single time, and then I was showing my buddy the game and I got into the second phase again. But I did not last very long because I have not gotten the second phase figured out just yet. So it's going to take us a little bit of time to figure that one out, basically. Ooh, I figured I had the guard break there for a second, but I guess I didn't. But hey, we'll get it. We're going to get it figured out. Take my time, man. That's all I got to say. Okay, I can't do it during the upward slash, basically. I do know that my jumping attacks are pretty gnarly. I was hoping that that one was going to cause the stagger, but it didn't. We still got to get used to him. We still got to get a feel for him, but I'm consistently getting him like damaged pretty good. I think that was a good first start of the day right there. To put it simple. That's a good first fight for today's stream, in my opinion. So anyway, in my spare time, I've been playing a lot of Tarkov. I started playing Ghost Recon's Wildlands. Started playing it with my buddy 07 Ace. Good guy. Oh man, I should have been like throwing these javelins sooner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finish it with 5 like so. Smooth. Smooth as butter. Gotta be careful with some of these slaps that he does, you know what I mean? I'm rolling that jump, that explosion now apparently, so I feel pretty good about that. The upward slash I can never get. I need to remember that. Upward slash, I have to block and just leave it alone. Don't go for the follow-up on the upper slash, basically. That's important. It's really weird, man, because like... Oh, I know. I just figured it out. Okay. Ha! I'm gonna have to check out Tarkov. I've always kind of wanted to play it. Yo, Tarkov's awesome, man. This is basically my first wipe. I've been playing it like every other stream. Tomorrow will probably be a Tarkov kind of day on my stream. I call it my first wipe, but I've been playing for like years. I've never taken the game seriously until this wipe, you know? And basically what's happened is it's the first time I've ever gotten Bitcoin mining. It's the first time I've ever like gotten to Chad status, so to speak. Cause like I'm rocking night visions and all kinds of stuff now, basically. So I'm super excited to be in the late game of Tarkov. And there's this weird event going on. It's like messed up everything. Meanwhile, I'm playing this in the background, you know? When I'm not playing Tarkov, I'm playing Elden Ring. When I'm not playing Elden Ring, I'm playing Tarkov. But it's a solid game, man. It's a good one to check out. I recommend Edge of Darkness because it saves you a lot of time. If you're going to play it for more than 3 months, go for Edge of Darkness every step of the way. For sure. Also, welcome to chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I always have AMA on my tags. But for the most part, we're going to be chilling, dying to this guy a whole bunch. But once I got him down, he'll be down. You're going to have to summon some help. No, I'm not. I haven't summoned anything in this entire game. I've not used any magic or any sort of summons whatsoever through the whole game. Definitely ain't got to do it to this guy. This guy's got nothing on me. Just gotta get it down, man, and then it'll be done. So far, this has been one of the more fun fights that I've run in this game. Ah, my little jumping attack's so short range. Good roll, solid block. Once I get in the zone, it'll go a lot smoother here in a second. Oh yeah, okay, we're going into second phase now. He went with double stomp. What a guy. He likes that double stomp, man. I tried jumping when I shouldn't have jumped. Jeez, that stomp, man, it comes out of nowhere. Here it comes. I'm already out of flasks. Dude, this guy is gonna be so fun. I just got to get his rhythm down, consume less flasks, get into that third phase, and just learn it. I got to consistently get into third phase so that I can learn his third phase. I haven't consistently got into third phase yet, though. I've seen it a couple times, though. But nah, man, you don't need no summons in this game. Makes it too easy. I do not shy from a challenge, that is for sure. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Take it. I wish I was good at countering in this game. Countering's not really that great. Like, it's just another move in the arsenal. The real thing is jumping heavies. Like, jumping heavies are super strong, but I don't have a good weapon for jumping heavies, so that's equally its like own thing. I thought I had it there for a second, but I didn't. There it is. That's what I was looking for. That way I can get a drink and get one in here. I think it's perfect. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the upwards, right. I can't do the upwards. I gotta keep remembering that I can't do upwards. Upwards get me hurt. Good roll. Oh yeah, he can stagger me out right there if I'm not careful. There it is. I really just need to see third phase more often so that I can get used to this phase right here. I don't know if you've seen this cutscene. I'm gonna let the cutscene run real quick here. But genuinely, welcome to the stream. If you want to see something cool, hit the follow button. Remember, check out the commands, because I got a whole bunch of different commands. Sarash. Let's go. Maybe I can learn something this time. Be nice to actually learn something from this run. Probably one of my favorite cutscenes I've seen in this game so far.
fantasy enough.
Love the character design behind this guy. Love the way he looks. Love the way that he fights. Like, this dude is awesome. Dude is a man's man.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Let warrior blood flow through your veins, my friend. Let's go. How do we do it? You ain't gonna grab me like that. I don't know where to go. I just rolled back a bunch, hoping it worked. Oof. Can't let him grab me. Well, I'm already feeling this mode a little bit better now. All right, feeling good so far. Don't know where to go with this yet. Okay, good. Only one. Oh no! No! It happened. Okay, it didn't kill me. That's important. It's important that it didn't kill me. I don't have enough flasks for the fight at this point, basically, though. Unless I just kind of whittle him down here. What is this? What is this? What are you doing? What is this, like another phase? Oh god, now he has another phase. What? Suplexed into the ground, baby, let's go! Hey! Insane Ruin is the first on the stream. Congrats, man, for being first on the stream, my guy. In the last stream, people picked purple for my shirt. So today we're looking for the next shirt to be picked. So that was really good. I got to actually experience second phase quite a bit. What we got going on over here on TikTok? Everything good? You guys happy? You guys look good. All right, back at it again. About right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not quite. 5. There it is. Drink, because I'm so close. Got him. Okay, I can't do a follow-up right there, sadly. Okay, the third smash in that rotation is the best for me to go for. Oh, I gotta be careful here. Ah, perfect roll into a drink. I love it. I love when I do perfect rolls. 1. It knocked me back. That's fine. 2. Maybe not. No, that's just 1. That's just 1. That might be counted as 3. Or that might be counted as 2. I've lost count. Counting with Brimthen is not working too good right now. That would be definitely 3, maybe. Whoa! Perfect roll. I was hoping that would have countered him, but it didn't. That one did, though. Drink! Drink again! Get it! Yes! Let's go! And send him into the next phase. Let's go! Oh, I didn't mean to get grabbed by that. But I did get my drink in. That's what matters, right? Oh, we're gonna do this. Boom! I sort of blocked it, but not really. Ha! Smack. 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 Drink. But that stomp, man, it catches me off guard so much. He does not want me to throw javelins at him, like, at all, basically. Man does not want me throwing javelins. Wah! Aw, dang. So I can block it, but there's not much I can do about it. Dude, this dude eats my flask. It's awesome. Drink. I don't want to drink too, though. So this is where he powers up again, and I have one flask basically. Oh man, he's awesome. He is very positioning heavy. I had 8 flasks in the second phase, and I got the second phase down like to half. I've got his opening done. Like we pretty well know what to do to get him into that phase. So we're already doing great. I feel myself doing better already. So I think we're good. We'll definitely have him done this stream, hopefully. He is way too fun. Anything else I would do to my build? Not really. We got the build. We got the understanding. Let's kill him. Again, the overhead swipe, even if it's coming from the other direction, is not good for me. There it is. I'm okay with wasting one flask to get a riposte on him. I'll do that every single time I can. I gotta be careful with that upward swing. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm still trying to go for them upward swings for some reason. Ah, I didn't have time to roll. I think I'm going to do some more jumping attacks. I think jumping attacks are a little bit safer on the first couple phases. I don't think jumping attacks are safe in the last phase, basically. Did I ever get a ruin arc? I never found another ruin arc after using all those. Funny. Bruh. Let me just like tilt this a little more for TikTok. There we go. Is that in footage? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the 5. Oh, I missed out on that one. That might be a good thing, actually, though. Oh dang, I don't know about this one. Yeah, that one, if I am on the ground when he starts that attack, I pretty much can't do anything. It'll immediately just kill me because like standing up, like I can spam the roll button as much as I want to, but it doesn't matter. I see you hanging out, sir, Mr. Penguin. All right, what we got going on with you? Let's get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, I got it. I did get it. Oh no, I can't do those. Dang it. Why did I do that to myself? I have made mistakes. There it is. I can heal when he goes into his next phase, let's be honest. There he is. Oh, I thought that was the phase, but it wasn't. Haha, he'll go into the phase now. Or he won't. Alright, bet. Hey, if you don't want to go into that other phase, I'll take it, man. There it is. I got him. I got him right there. Look at that. That is stupid. That is hilarious. Aha, you gonna dodge me like that, eh? Boom. I probably shouldn't be that close to him when he does that kind of stuff. I just want to get this guy to stagger once. Oh no, what is this? Dude just slammed me into the ground. Let's go. I love this dude's moveset, man. I love this dude's moveset. It's so wrestling. He wants to hug you, throw you up into the air, Zangief powerbomb you type thing. What up, Ace? How you doing, buddy? I'm fighting a pro wrestler. It's super fun. Dude, I'm loving this guy's fight right now. This might be my favorite fight in the game right now. Just like the way that he fights is awesome. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Ah, I was hoping to get it right there. Bro, I am missing these. I am so missing these. This is a wash. This right here is a wash and a half, bro. That was such a wash of a fight. There was no way. That was just like that one wasn't gonna happen. Let's just put it like that. That one right there was not happening. Bruh, Wildlands was super fun, by the way, Ace. If you're still here. I went on to go unlock my AK, and then I went on to unlock all the attachments that I wanted for it, as well as all the attachments to the MSR. And I went and got my bullet resistant maxed out. I went and got my ammo maxed out, and got a few of the medals. There was one medal that was called armor to get you 100% resistance, but it's for your drone and not you. So I went all the way over there. I worked so hard to get it, and it turned out that I doubled the resistance of my drone and not me. All that work for the drone, and I'm not even going to use the drone. So sad. Bro, knocked me out of his own range of attack right there. He is full of poise damage right now. That is what I thought. Yes, dude, this is the best fight I've had with him so far. This right here is the best fight I've had with him so far. I do not want to squander this right now. Oh my god. He has so much poise damage going into this phase right here. That's fine, I'll take it. I'll take it just knowing what I know. Oh, I was hoping that would do it. Oh, I got him, I did. Oh my god, this might be the run this early on, bro. Oh wow, I don't deal hardly any like damage to him like that though. And he's gonna do it again. Boom! I thought I rolled it, but I didn't. I still don't know the timing on that one to roll it properly. I still don't got that one's timing down right, but that was the best fight we've had with him so far. Like real talk for just a second here. That was easily the best fight we've had with him so far. That was smooth. I've definitely got his first phase down pat, man. Like his first phase is done at this point. Two, three, one of these days I'll figure out my proper timings there. That was such a wash too. Bro, but that seriously though, that last fight was mint. Like, I'm really proud of that last fight I had. That one went so good until the end. One, two, three is all I usually can get. 4, 5. Going swimmingly early on here. 1, 2, 3. Well, I knew I couldn't hit that one. I don't know why I tried it. I don't know why I tried for that one, honestly. I really don't. 0 clues why I went for that one. Screw you, pot. Bro, we're like maybe a few fights away from beating him because like I just need one more really good run like I did right there and it's over. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. That right there is the best feeling in the world. When I get the 4 off and then go right into a counter, that feels so good. Oh, I forgot I was right underneath that part, so. He got me while I was drinking. Dude, I genuinely, like, wholeheartedly, no matter how long I spend on this guy, this is my favorite guy to fight. Like, I fully believe this is my favorite boss in the game right now. I like his aesthetic. I like his voice lines. I like his cutscene. I like his moveset. I like his multiple phases. I love everything about this guy. This is easily my favorite dude right now, as far as like looks and feels go. For sure. One, two, three. Have to at least go for 3, otherwise I get problems. I don't know why I go for that, man. I know it's not gonna work. It's just a habit at this point. A very bad habit to have. I know I can hit there. It's always a trade, though, is the problem. But knowing I can get hit there and take a hit there allows me to do stuff like that where I'm like 2 away. I can usually get 2 right there, too. The trade was worth it. Oh, I thought it would count. I thought it would count, bro. I thought it would count, but it reset his timer. No, it reset his timer. Boo on you. Boom! Okay, I still ain't got that timing down, man. It's just a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower than his other one. I can semi get away from it if I'm a certain distance away. Like I can get out, but like at the same time, it's the roll. I have to roll it. I can block it if I have full HP, but like if I don't roll it, I'm dead basically. Ah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining us. Welcome, welcome, genuinely. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We are looking for new community members to chat and talk to on the daily. Welcome, Evade. I genuinely hope you enjoy your time here. How are you doing? Every day is a great day. Some days are tougher than others, but every single day is a great day, if you ask me. Ah, I shouldn't have rolled there. Mistakes were made. Man, I'm making some bad mistakes now, too. Falling apart. Absolutely falling apart. Now I'm trading for damage. Oh, Lord. I have ate so many friggin' flasks so far. Like, I'm gonna die quite a few more times, but like, I got his moveset down at this part. Like, I almost have beaten him. Like in the first 30 minutes of starting the stream, I already have almost beat him. I've got his first phase down really, really well. His second phase, I usually just speed through it to get to his like fighter kind of phase. And then I had one really, really good run, probably like 3 before you got here, and it went really smooth. If I get a good pattern, it's over. Like I'm searching for the pattern that gets me the win at this point, because I've almost got the win. I just need the right pattern at this point. And that pattern will make the entire difference. So there's this. Then I'm gonna drink this in between here. You wanna do your foot stomp? Nope. Oh, now you're doing the foot stomp. Changed it up a little bit on me there. Roll. Ah, I rolled at the bad time. Yes, this is my first playthrough. No summons, no magic, no cheese, no glitches, all that kind of jazz. Through the whole playthrough so far. Where I'm streaming, it's taken me a little bit longer than the average person because I only stream maybe 4 or 5 hours usually in a day, so it's taken me more time to do it. And then I don't stream every day, so it's taken me longer than most people to do it. But I've had a lot of fun. That's quite harsh for a first playthrough. Not really. I've done it for all the other Souls games. I got 3,000 hours in Dark Souls 1. I've done Soul Level 1 challenge runs. I've done critical mode challenge runs. Done bow only challenge runs. Honestly, it's the right way to play it if you ask me. But, you know, whatever. This is the only way to get the most satisfaction out of the game, in my opinion. I'll be doing a Ruin level 1 on my second playthrough, honestly. This is the easiest out of all of them. Dark Souls 1's the easiest out of all of them? I don't know about that. Demon Souls is like the genuine easiest one. It was their first foray into the genre. Like, they didn't fully invest everything that they could into Demon Souls, so they, on paper, it's technically the easiest one. Also think Bloodborne's a little bit easy. Sekiro's the easiest, but Sekiro's not really a Souls game in my opinion. It's just a little too different. Oh, I could get a counter off of that AoE, bro. Today I found out. Today I found out. Bloodborne has a lot of bosses that have one-shot potential. Yeah, it's true, but like, you can literally parry everything. The whole game is parry. So if you're good at parrying, which I am, Bloodborne becomes kind of trivial. It's not easier than Demon Souls, but Dark Souls 1, especially for first-time players, is like one of the harder games in my opinion. Once you know Dark Souls 1, then it becomes this kind of easier place to be because of knowledge. But as long as you don't have knowledge on it, I say it's one of the more difficult ones, at least for first-time players. Bad roll. Bad timing on that one. I'm only good at parrying in Dark Souls 1. That's something I never had too many problems with, except for like, so Dark Souls 2's parry window is so different than all the other games that it is always a thing I've got to warm up to get used to again. So Dark Souls 3 feels better. Dark Souls 3 feels a lot better than Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is just way too weird in my opinion, but the other ones I can pretty well get used to them. The parry in Elden Ring is literally the same as Dark Souls 1, so I avoided that like the plague because I wanted to actually like fight some of the bosses. Because I could have done a parry the world build if I wanted to on the very first day. I don't think I would have enjoyed this game nearly as much. Even though I'm kind of playing a parry build anyway, but it's a lot longer of a thing. Like I'm stacking up poise rather than like parry twice, get the riposte. I messed that one up real bad. I've got the roll for that AoE down, but I do not have the roll for the other AoE down yet. There's the other one. We'll take it. I think I'll drink after this one. 1, 2. Not the best 2 in the world, but we got a 3 right there. Almost died there. Oh, sweet. We got the parry directly into the last part right there. Did that carry over, though? Yeah, it kind of did. 1, 2. Nope. I don't know if I've got this one. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Grabs are my biggest weakness. Like, grabs will always be my biggest weakness. 1. Technically 2. This is the timing I don't have. I don't know what to do there just yet. Godfrey is like the 3rd or 4th hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. I don't feel that just yet. I definitely don't feel that just yet. I spent 10 hours on Fire Giant, but I don't consider him hard. It just wasn't like I had a long sword and it was not dealing enough damage to Fire Giant is the main thing. Like I tried to kill him with very, very little damage and he has a lot of HP. So it took me 10 hours. I had to swap weapons. Malkeith took me 13 hours, which sucks. Malkeith was my hardest so far in the game. Moog was 8 hours and it went really well. Moog was my favorite fight up till this guy. He was just fun to fight. Moog was super, super fun to fight. I enjoy fun fights like Moog, basically. And that was before I was doing all of these breaks, basically, and riposts. Surprised that one went over my head that time. Let him kill me there. That was stupid of me. I had to cheese him because I didn't have the nerves to beat him normally. I hate to hear that, man. I'm a firm believer that anybody can beat these games, that nobody needs cheese or glitches. You just gotta, like, you know, get in there, practice it, keep practicing it till you get it, you know. It's not gonna come to you immediately in any of these games, especially first playthroughs. You know, my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, man, was like a mess. Absolute mess. But like anybody can do it, you know. I really, really don't like the AI summons. Like, I think they shouldn't have added those. But hey, whatever, man, you know, at the end of the day. My first playthrough went really good because it's my 4th Soulsborne game. Yeah, I mean, any amount of history with the games makes a big difference. What I try to tell these like newer players is the more knowledge you have on Souls games, the easier your playthrough is gonna go. Just period. Like, if it's your first Souls game, it's always going to be a hot mess. It's always gonna be this situation where you're learning it, you know. And you don't want to rush that because, like, if you rush that, you're not going to be learning anything. Because a great example is the Drake sword from Dark Souls 1. Like, great sword, don't get me wrong. Like, people can go for it all they want to, whatever. But, like, it can take you to Ornstein Smoke. But if you're a new player and it takes you to Ornstein and Smoke, you haven't learned how to fight. You've just been spamming down the bosses. So when you meet Ornstein and Smoke, it becomes this giant wall that you can't fight because you haven't practiced fighting like bosses, you know? So at the end of the day, you're just gonna get creamed. Because now your damage that you've relied on as a crutch is no longer like supporting you through the game. So it's wild. Yeah, it's an OP early weapon, but bad late game. And it hurts people, man. It hurts people. Like, genuinely. I suck at grabs, man. I hate grabs. Bosses that grab are my weakness. Always will be. I was on the ground, so there was nothing I could do on that one. He could kick me. Bruh, he just like kicked me. I love this guy. I absolutely love this guy. This dude's moveset is just tremendous. Alright, so I can't get guard counters, they're too slow. So I'm gonna kill him the old-fashioned way and just go for like light attacks and stuff. Alright, let me see what we've got going on here. Yeah, you gotta memorize the moveset of the boss, you know. Overcoming obstacles is so fun, man. Like every time you get like I want to die to this boss a million times and like struggle for hours and hours. Like I want that because as soon as I kill this dude, it's amazing. My Malekith kill, I had a heart rate monitor on checking my heart rate. It got up to 154 when I killed Malekith, man. It was insane. Like there's no other game that does that, you know? Like this and Tarkov are the only games that I get like super excited about doing something with, you know what I mean? Like the journey makes the rewards so much stronger. People are too used to having games hold their hands. Like, it's insane. Honestly, the smoke were difficult to me, but that's when the experience kicks in. And that experience makes such a difficult, like Ornstein and Smoke, first time ever fighting them with no experience type deal. Insane boss. Like, it has ended many of people's, like, Souls careers. Some of the most fulfilling games out there, in my opinion. For sure. For sure. My favorite boss will always be Artorias, though. Single-handedly one of the coolest bosses, like, ever, in my opinion. Artorias was the first boss I found difficult. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people with Souls. I'm surprised Ornstein and Smoke didn't give you some difficulty. But if you played it later, then yeah, I'm also not surprised if you played it later type deal, you know. Oh man, I didn't mean for you to go ahead and drop down like that. Come on. Artorias is my daddy. I learned all my skill from that man. You should try doing a soul level 1 run of Dark Souls 1. It changes your perspective on every single boss in that game, I'm telling you. Because everything they do becomes important. Dang. Bad timing. Super bad timing. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Drink. So level 1 changes every game for you, for sure. That's why I'm excited to do Ruin level 1 on this game, man. Oh man, I let him do it to me. I didn't push my button. That great example here. Like that right there was 100% me. There was nothing about it. Like the game didn't do it. Like that was me. I didn't push my button. I didn't push my button in time. And like as soon as he hit me, I went, I didn't do it. Daggone it. Even stuff like that, like knowing that I made that mistake is funny to me. Cause like I'm so used to doing it, and I hesitated, and that little bit of hesitation, man, is hilarious. I love when stuff like that happens in these games, because it's just like, I was like, I should have pushed the button. Why didn't I push the button? I love that kind of stuff, man. Why didn't I push the button? I should have pushed button. I would have lived if I pushed button. Or like falling off the edge of a boss arena, like like you're 30 deaths in, and then you just start falling off the ledge of the boss arena randomly. I'm out of stamina right now. I have to like regen it a little bit. Dang, I made that entire mess up right there. What's your favorite Souls board game? It'll always be Dark Souls 1. I have played every one of these games, and this is not exaggeration. This is wholehearted hand on the Bible here, okay? I played Demon Souls when it first launched. I played Dark Souls 1 when it first launched. I played Dark Souls 2 when it first launched. I played Dark Souls 3 when it first launched. I played Elden Ring when it first launched. I've played launch day of every one of these games. Demon Souls, asterisks. I did not play correctly. I fell into the win at all costs. I was a trophy hunter. Like, my whole goal was just to get all the trophies. Like, I did not care about games back then nearly as much as I care about games now. So for me, like, I ruined my Demon Souls first playthrough, because my first playthrough I went through, glitched everything, you know, maxed out my levels, whatever, with glitches. And then I still struggled. I got through most of the game and still like struggled. And I ended up hating the game. I never got platinum. And I just put the game down. And then, what was it? 2-3 years later, when Dark Souls released, I played it, had a different mindset. I wasn't playing for trophies as much, so I played it like semi-legitimately, but I summoned a whole bunch. So like I summoned for like every fight and stuff like that, and I ruined my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. It wasn't until I started playing it multiple times, because beating Dark Souls 1 made me feel really good. So I wanted to like play Dark Souls 1 in a different way, like with a different weapon, fighting bosses and different stuff. And that got me to start fighting normally and legitimately. So what happened was, ended up falling in love with the game, did soul level 1 runs, did bow only runs, did critical mode stuff, weird stuff like that. And what happened was, I just found a love for it. And then Dark Souls 2 came out, I played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 came out, I played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, yada yada. But Dark Souls 1 was the one that I fell in love with the genre with, so it'll always be my favorite. Like, it just always will be there. I'm liking Elden Ring pretty good. I haven't decided where it stands in the lineup for me, because it really doesn't... It feels like a Souls game, but it also doesn't feel like a Souls game. Like, it's definitely in a different bracketing for me right now, because I'm not quite sure how to put it. What I was saying during my Malekith fights was that my average fight with a boss is about 45 minutes to an hour. Elden Ring, I have had way longer fights than that. Even my boogeyman fights of the other games, like maybe 2 hours, but I don't go, 8, 12, 13 hours on any boss ever. And this is like one of the first games that's ever done that to me. So I don't want to say it's more difficult than the other ones, despite that, because like Fire Giant was not difficult. Like, it wasn't. It was mainly the weapon that I had picked to play through my playthrough with. I don't know how to really put it. Well, you don't ruin your first playthrough with summons. You do if you go in to die a lot and beat the boss eventually. It all depends on the person. Yeah, I disagree with the summons part. You can only get one first playthrough. Like, you only get one. When you summon, you end up having these moments where you get free drinks, you get free damage, you have moments where you technically wouldn't have gotten a riposte when you wouldn't have had it earlier. Getting an extra javelin in my case, for example, makes a huge difference in the boss fight. And why it ruins your first playthrough is because you will never get back that first playthrough. That first playthrough is the only time when you go through a Souls game blind. So basically, the next time you play your second playthrough, you're going to beeline the weapon that you like, you're going to beeline the build that you're looking for, and then you're just going to run through the bosses. Take it into Dark Souls 1 topics, for example. You know that you can kill the gargoyles with a +5 weapon. You know that you can kill Quelaag with a +10. You know that you can beat Orange Sneak Smoke with a +15, so to speak. So you're going to go right for your weapon. You're going to go right for the materials. You're going to go right for the blacksmiths. Get what you need. Go into the bosses and fight them. The first time you ever go through a game, you don't prep nearly as much as your second playthrough. It's your first time where struggling is kind of natural and more organic, where you're sitting there kind of like going up to a boss and experiencing that boss for the first time. But don't summons make the boss harder because they have like more HP. 20% more HP means nothing. 20% more HP literally means nothing. Even if it was double, even if we tripled the health of the boss, the amount of time that a summon like is able to distract the boss makes a difference. You can get a +10 before going there, basically. So a lot of people at least go and kill Quelaag with a +7. So I mean, yeah, it's possible, but most people then you farm for the Silver Knight Straight Sword. Solid weapon. Love the Silver Knight Straight Sword. Good taste in weapons, by the way. Genuinely. But nah, the amount of time that you can de-aggro the boss with summons is absurd. I actually did a video breaking down the de-aggro time of like Morgott with AI summon and a player summon. I think it was like out of a 56-second fight or whatever, I was fighting with the boss and the boss was fighting with me for like 6 seconds. So there was only 6 seconds of a minute-long fight where the boss was actually like targeting me essentially. And during the whole time I was dealing damage because I was using a katana. So through the whole entire fight, I'm swapping on him, and there was only 6 seconds where he was fighting back at me. Which is just, it's not learning the fight. Like, a lot of bosses in Elden Ring are unnecessarily aggressive. Yeah, that's been an interesting statement too. I only have 1.5 bosses that I think are problematic in that degree. I haven't fought Melina yet. No, I should probably have answered that sooner, but because I haven't found it. By the way, this playthrough you're watching of me is extremely blind. Like, I know who Melina is, but I haven't seen her fight. I don't know what she looks like, what her moveset is. I have not seen anything. I scroll quickly away every time something pops up about Elden Ring on TikTok. Like, I avoid spoilers like the plague. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. Like, I don't really know even how to get into Melina's area. I know a little bit, but not a lot. This has been a very natural playthrough. Like, I've literally just been looking up stuff. I can tell you how to get to her if you want to. Nah. Any bosses I pass up, I'm going to go backwards and fight again later. And then when I do my Ruin level 1 run, I will be killing every boss. So I will have to look up those. My first playthrough, I am trying to be as natural as possible, as blind as possible. Everything that happens is straight up natural and organic, because that's the only way that I'm going to enjoy my first playthrough. Because if I looked up a whole bunch of stuff and like played in a certain way, I would not enjoy this game nearly as much. My goal is to get as much enjoyment out of it with how I play games as possible. Oh yeah, Ace. Hey, I played Wildlands some more last night. I got my guy's bullet resistance up to max. I also got my ammo up to max. I got my AK fully kitted out with all of its attachments. and I got my MSR fully upgraded with all of its attachments. So yeah, my guy is like ready to go. I got a whole bunch of different medals, and fun story. I went and picked up a medal called an armor medal, and it was like 100% resistance is what it said on the website that I was on. So I was like, oh, that's 100% resistance for my character. So I go there. I struggled really hard getting that medal. Like I really did struggle getting that medal, and I get the medal because it was like in like a big compound or whatever. I got the medal, and then like I was like, okay, well nothing feels different. So I googled the medal, and it ended up being the drone. It was 100% resistance on the drone. I'm so mad. Well, it's nice chatting with you. I'll go now because my phone's 10%. See you on the next stream. Peace. Have a good one, Evade. Oh, man. One, two. Yep, take care of yourself, Evade. Stay hydrated. Remember, every day's a good day. Hopefully we see you again later. Easy! Smooth! Oh, man, that was so smooth. Oh, it looks so smooth. I love it. I love it when I get those smooth ones. Ha 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 ha. I got your number now, man. Oh, my timings are so good right now. I'm so happy. That roll was bad. So, great timings, solid opening, but I overextended just a tiny bit. I should have drank instead of did the jumping attack, but I really wanted to know if I could knock him out of that animation, and I don't think I can knock him out of that animation, so it is what it is. It be what it be. All right. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get it? Jumping heavy. I missed that one. Solid roll. I drank through that attack right there. Okay, we need to just drink here. I'll take that damage. I don't know why I'm still have this habit. I have a bad habit still. When he does that upward slash, I cannot go for a counterattack. I'm not fast enough. People on TikTok replying to me. Jump. Jumpity jump jumps. So anyway, Ace, how's the color for you? Like, does this look good on your screen, for example? I've been messing around with my colors on stream and stuff, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, you're colorblind. I just remembered as soon as you said it. Like as soon as you said it, it hit me. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. I promise I'm not doing stuff like that on purpose. I completely forgot again. Yeah, it literally hit me as soon as I was asking. He was like, I'm asking a colorblind guy. I did this to my roommate all the time. Like, my roommate was colorblind too. He had like the tryptophan or whatever it's called. Or it was the deuteratrophan or whatever. It was like the rarer version of it, but it was still like, it was like green purple or something like that, or green whatever. It wasn't the usual, but at the same time, it was still was like a green weird color one. Sometimes it goes for 2. Dude, this dude's like... His attacks dodge me and try to attack me. Like, they're like dodging attacks, basically. He's got rolling R1s, man. Hoping to get him into the next phase, like... Oh man, I let him do that to me. Daggone it. I let him get that one on me. Well, I'm starting to fall apart again. It's funny, like after an hour, it's kind of like a roller coaster. Cause like I'll do really good and I'll have some really good fights. And then I'll have some really bad fights. And then I'll have some really bad fights. And then I'll have some really bad fights. And then I'll have some really good fights. And then I'll have some really good fights. And then I'll have some really bad fights. And then I'll have some really bad fights. After about an hour of fighting, I end up in this kind of like roller coaster. But if I get one good pattern, it's over. Like it's super over. All right, let's get into second phase more consistently. Here we go. Let's focus. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. I lost it there. I'll let him hit me there. That's what I was looking for. And that gets me the drink. And then we'll take it. Now we go for our jumpings into the next phase. That's the next phase with 2 jumpings. There's a 3rd jumping. So I can get the other jumping in that phase, but I don't know if it's worth it because of the explosion. Hey, Ace, you want to see the cutscene the next time I get into that second phase? It's a really cool cutscene. It's pretty dope. It's easily my favorite cutscene. All right, next time I know that I'm getting into it, I'll let you know. Because it's a dope cutscene. I've been trying to show everybody I can. There's a few cutscenes in this game that is just like worth watching. You know what I mean? They're super cool. The upward. I need to drink on the start, and I may even drink on the second. Yeah, that's what we'll do. It's always a trade, but it's sometimes worth it to trade it. Ah, that upward slash, man, is nasty. He has an upward slash, and then he has a downward slam that, like, catches me off guard. Because I'm going for shield counters. What's happening is I'm looking for my shield to get dinked, and then I go for a guard counter. And that upward slash and that downward slam is dinking the shield and making my brain go, do the attack. And it's not a good time to do the attack. Miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Take it. Go for the jump. 1. I wasn't locked on, so I was blocking a different direction and got hit on the side of the shield. Congrats on beating Morgoth for the first time. Jump, 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 jumpity jump. Jumpity jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. Jump attack, oh, jump attack. Try sorcery. They're not wrong. Jump attacks are nasty against this guy, not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got guard broke. I don't know why I keep going for those. I get punished twice for messing that up. So gnarly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a bad roll. Super bad roll. All right. We'll get second phase this time, Fox. Ace. I haven't called you Fox in a long while. This'll be second phase. 1, 2, 3. Who's that? I don't know, man. Long forgotten names. Might be friends with Dark Celtic, you know? This was not second phase. Ah. I'm losing my grit. I had such a good run early on, and I had such a good fight, like, up to here. Now I'm hitting my descent into struggle. Which sucks, because, like, I've got this phase down. Like, I've got this part of the fight, like I know I've got this fight done. You know what I'm saying? I just got to get into the second phase and learn it a bit more. That was the upward. I keep doing that. The day that I learn not to do that will be the day that we kill him. Same with that one. That's literally both of them. That's exactly the two things I've been complaining about, and I keep falling into them each and every single time. Oh my god. I am pissing my own self off right now. Go, go, power Brimthen. Go, go, power Brimthen. Sir Baldus, how is the color? Do I look good? Are all the chunks in the right place? I think we're good. I did a couple of tests beforehand, but... With the power of Sir Baldus being here, I'm gonna do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Yes, I do have a new haircut. Thank you. Could have at least traded there, jeez. Boink! That roll is nasty. No, the sweep. He got me with the guard break sweep. Guard break and sweep. I'm being too risky with them. I recognize that I'm not like, I'm not fighting him in the optimal way. I'm fighting him in the I'm wanting to get to second phase as fast as possible way, and I need to just slow down just a little bit. Like, I recognize it. But man, does it feel good. Like, it feels so good to just, like, slap the first phase down. Like, getting that little perfect run on the first phase just feels so good, though. 1, 2. This is not optimal right now. This is very not optimal. Well, that works a little bit though, right? I'm not gonna take it. Let it kill me. I went for the counter instead of like actually rolling. I have gotten the counter there and rolled the AoE. That's what I was trying for. But I was like a hair of a timing off from being able to do it again. Maybe if I spam roll, I'll always get it or something. Wild. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the clean opening that I'm looking for every single time, right there. 1. Dang. I've got that roll down pretty good though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Okay, I can take the drink here. This gets him into the second phase, but not second gear, basically. They come up with different naming for this stuff, basically. 1, 2, 3. I wish I didn't go for it. I hit the button, but like immediately regretted it. I started trying to go for the roll and just like, I'm getting too greedy in the fight. Sir Baldus, you came into the fight at that part where, you know, I do really good, and then I start to fall apart, and then I start to do really good, and then I start to fall apart. You know, we're on the downward right now. Starting at the basin of it, hopefully going to start heading back up to the top. You know what I mean? It's just how these games feel sometimes. It's like a little roller coaster of like, sometimes I do pretty good, sometimes I do pretty bad. Like, it's just kind of how it goes. The heart rate monitor is currently dead. I need a battery for it, so I am waiting on the mail. I did not expect that first battery to go dead that fast. I came to the best part then. Correct. 1, 2, 3. 4. Whoa! Killed me in midair. I like it when weird kills happen though. Let me adjust that. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Look at that. All I had to do is turn it. Nice. All right, cool. Jump. Jump. Screw you, lamp. I ain't no moth. One, 2, 3. If I get a 4th, that's awesome. There it is. That is a smooth opening. If I can get 4, it's always smooth. I could have swore that one was going to go through. There it is. I'll take my drink right here. Take my other drink here. 1. Bad timing on the roll. I tried to look at chat for a second. 2. 3 maybe? Bro, I can't take any more AoEs off of you right now, bro. You've AoE'd me to death almost. There it is. Second phase. Ace. Hey. Ace. Check it out. Here's the cutscene. I promised you. Promised it. Check out the cutscene while you wait for your game to reload. This is awesome. I love this cutscene.
Thou didst me good service.
Sarash.
Siraj.
This could be the run. This could be the run. I know how weird it is for me to say this, but like I feel better at the second phase than I probably should. It's probably not the run, but I'm gonna try. Sarash. That's a cool name for like a lion.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
This dude is so friggin' cool. This is a man's man. Check this guy out, man. He's so cool.
Now I fight as Horalu.
Horalu.
Warrior!
I love him. He's awesome. All right, I am not fighting this one with guard counters. I'm going to fight this the normal way. Okay, I was able to block that all the way. Oh, I let him grab me. I didn't even try to roll right there. I just tried to block it like it was a normal attack. This is not working out very good. Maybe jumping attacks. Converting to jumping attacks. Bad. I have not learned the roll timing on the big explosion yet. Dang it. He's ate all my flasks up at this point. That was a good hit, but bad timing. Oh my god, I did it again. He almost power drived me out of the friggin' map there. Can't jump when he jumps. That's what I learned right there. Boom! Dead. I called it. I still ain't learned the explosion, man. That explosion's nasty. I can learn pretty much all of his other moves, but that explosion is hurting me. I know it's a roll, but it's delayed. There's such a delay on that explosion. I haven't gotten the timing down at all. Minus that explosion, I've got the rest of that fight pretty well. I just don't need to get grabbed. Actually roll instead of block grabs, you know? Which is very doable. Let's be honest. Man, I could have swore that was gonna guard break him, but it didn't. All right. Get back into here. Anywho, what else is there to talk about? I'm a little, like, perturbed by the current Tarkov event. I like Tarkov events. I like that they're throwing stuff, you know, to test and try out and, you know, whatever. But this being my first wipe has made this particular event kind of a roadblock for me in a way. So I don't know how I feel about it, because I want to keep progressing, but like for these next like 5 days there's no traders, no flea market and stuff, so it's really hard for me to like want to go in and play right now. Not that I completely rely on flea market and stuff, it's just if I want to replenish ammo, which I don't have a tremendous amount of, it's almost impossible for me right now. So I only have like a few runs on the account ready to go, which I think is the whole point to this, you know, event, is to make people kind of live on the rind a little bit. which is cool. I think that's a neat idea. But like I said, with it being my first play, like technically my first wipe that I've taken seriously, it's really hard for me right now to like get involved with that kind of event. Ah, I made a mistake. It costed me my life.
It was nobly fought.
Okay, I think I will take it super seriously. Actually, you know what? I can pull up my Facebook here like this on this screen. There we go, log in. That way I can see when he sends me messages. There we go. That way I have like the ability to see Messenger here. Nice. Perfect. All right, back to what we was doing. I gotta talk to somebody like in the background here, like every now and then. Outside of that, I've been editing, trying to work on getting the rest of Elden Ring set up, because a lot of my last videos of Elden Ring needs to be edited pretty heavily to like make it even remotely interesting to watch. So I'm having to basically take the time to do that. And some time ago, the last of the Elden Ring videos kind of... I messed up. Well, it didn't kill me, though, so that's good. Drink. But yeah, like... I guess you could say, like, right now I'm kind of stuck in editing limbo. And nothing's really coming out to my YouTube or my Twitch area. I felt like I was underneath it, and I wanted to see if I could, like, be under the attack. Like, I know how stupid that sounds, but I really wanted to test that, so. Because it looked like it hit on that rail and was, like, above me, so I figured if I tried, maybe the damage wouldn't take me, but nope. Haha. Bruh, this game's so pretty. As far as aesthetics go, this is the best Souls game. Like, this game's beautiful. Don't care what anybody says. Like, this is easily one of the best looking Souls games so far. One, 2, 3. 4, 5. Man, I can swap it up if I need to, you know? I got no problem swapping things up. 1. Ah, it's the wrong one again. 2. Bad timing on my roll. All right, I am going to hyper focus. I am going to go into super mode real quick here. I'm just gonna get it. All right, I'm gonna let it click. I'm gonna super focus. I'm gonna talk a little bit less, so just be prepared for that. But I'm gonna get it. This is where we get it. We got 2 going into this fight. We got 3 on him currently. I thought I would have 4 on him, but I didn't. That was awesome. Dude just picks me up, throws me on my head. I try for another jumping attack to try to get that stagger on him, and then he just picks me up, throws me on the ground, and I'm dead. Like, 2 grabs back to back, and I'm dead. That is so friggin' funny. I love it. I absolutely love this game like that, man. That is super hilarious to me. He's just like, pick me up, drop me on my head, pick me up, throw me on the ground. It's dead. Like, dude, like, don't even give me a chance, bro. Double grab. I love it. I love it when that stuff happens. Dude, that time to step back up is so slow. Ooh, boy. That'll be it. I knew that one was going to be it too, is what's so funny. I was ready for that one. Called that one a long time ago. I wish I had done that in a little bit better, maybe. I tried jumping it, but it wasn't good. All right. I don't even know how I lost that time. It blanked completely out of my mind just a second ago. Like I knew I died. I like started thinking about something else and completely forgot how the last fight went. I was about to say like how the last fight went or something, but it ended up being like not that at all. That's the upward slash, then I can go for it. Might have delayed that just too long. Nope. All right. Oh, it's that downward. Yeah. Ah, just barely on the edge of that too. Dude, that should have killed me. That right there just should have killed me. Should have rolled that better. Definitely rolled that one good. Did not roll that one good though. Woo! Almost didn't roll that one good. Tried jumping that one instead of blocking it. I don't know if I like jumping this game still, man. It's added another button for my brain to like consider while fighting. There it is. I'll take it. It'll send me into the next phase, but I'll take it. Oh, it didn't. There we go. All right, we're in this phase with like no poise counters this time, so whatever. Oh man. I tried to like go in between his martial arts attacks there, but like I've almost beat that phase one time before now. Like it's going to be a mixture of light attacks and I've almost got to like outbox him in a way, which is kind of cool. I really like the mechanic of this boss fight. Yeah, as soon as if that attack knocks me prone, I'm basically dead because like there's nothing I can do from prone to get away from the explosion, and the damage from being knocked prone will usually cause me to get killed essentially. So let me check out my phone real quick. Hydrate. Thank you, Pug. Let me... Just gonna hydrate. This is basically water. It's all zeros. Thank you, Pug. Appreciate the hydrate, my good buddy. Welcome to the stream. Always glad to see you here. Hopefully you enjoy your time. We are fighting what is probably going to be my new favorite boss in the game, because I love his moveset, I love his aesthetics, I love how he's feeling so far. Don't know if I'll beat him this stream. I don't know why, but I'm not really like super invested right now for some reason. Can't do it there. I never can do it there. Don't know why I try to do it there. It's just a wash. All right. We're going to have to get back focused. Clear the brain. Realign our chakra so that we can take our mental strife and place it into our ability to perfectly time and critique the boss to a point where my understanding is fathomable among mortal men. Or just go in and kill it, you know. One or the other. We'll figure it out. Like me and Nance always says, just go in and kill it. Like, quit thinking too much on it. And that's how you do it. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? What? Dude, what? Excuse me? Was that a pixel away from the hit? That threw me off entirely. That was wild. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright, back at it. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take it. Going for 5 on this guy is gnarly in my opinion. It did happen again. But this time I didn't let it like overcome me basically. What? That shouldn't hit. Got him! Now that feels better. This is more of like where we want to be. That's what's supposed to happen. I tried drinking instead of rolling. I don't know why I did that. We're consistently getting half health, so that's good. I don't know why I did that. I'm making these little bitty mistakes where like, okay, so my brain tells me roll. My finger pushes drink. I don't know why. I don't know why like my stuff is just not right. I don't even feel like I'm playing like I usually do right now. Like I don't know why. It's like my brain is not talking to my hands correctly or something. I don't know. I think it's just habitual because I've fought so many other bosses before this that have like had me doing different stuff. Because I can already tell you this guy is not nearly as hard as like it's been so far. Like if I get the right pattern or just play correctly for just a moment, you know? That's always a trade. I rolled at the bad time there. That purely on me. That had nothing to do with all the weird stuff I've been talking about. We see his underwear. We got to see his underwear. Let's go. We got to see Lion Man's underwear. Just a hair over like that. wonder who all got to see that without me mentioning it on screen. Like the people not watching immediately wouldn't have noticed what just happened, but I have like little sneaky things being added onto the stream. Those that are just audio wouldn't understand right now what just happened. That's that upward swing we got to be careful of. See right there. I realized the attack that was coming in, and I didn't let it hit me. Like that's like the importance of this game, to learn from these stupid mistakes that I've been making. Like that one. I know not to do that. Uh-oh, this is bad. Hey, I survived it. Sort of. Maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. Come on, messenger. All right, let's go. I'm like distracted today, I think is what it is. Like my mind has got a lot on it. Like I've got the family issues still going on that I was talking about a few streams ago, and you know, I got a friend coming over today that I'm gonna hang out with, and then just stuff on the brain, man, and it messes with your ability to play at the end of the day, you know. Oh, I hate this. Hey, I did the roll. All right, 9 flasks, let's go. Oh, I did not think that was going to hit me. I really did not think that was going to hit. But it did. Ah, I didn't think that was going to hit either. Lindell Ashen Capital. All right, let's see what we got going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very semi-smooth. Not the smoothest 5 I've gotten at the start of the fight, but sure. 1, 2, 3. Woo, that's smoking. Go ahead and take this, why not? Bad timing. Got him in the toe with that one. One, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, I guess, because that other one connected on the toe earlier. That makes sense. Got him. Okay, that's like a whole bunch right there. Oh my god, that attack is still going? What? 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 This is how I feel about that. This is how I feel about that entire situation. What? What just happened? Oh my god, the AoE goes through the cutscene. So like, here I am, poised and ready to go to do like a poise break on the guy. And I gotta worry about the AoE popping up on me. What the heck? Pain. So much pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That was super smooth. And it's not even over with. I just can't believe I can't knock him out of that pattern right there. Kind of sad, honestly. All of those didn't stack. All of those poise damage that I just did. Okay, so the only philosophy that I have on that part is that when he goes into that extra phase right at like the 25, whatever 33% mark is, he loses all of his poise. So like he just like shirks off the whole thing. Well, I guess no, because I hit him during it. So like even hitting him during it is not increasing the poise on him, basically. Basically, he's like resetting. He resets literally right there. And then like whatever I do during that phase adds up and then it becomes that. That's the only explanation I got. That was wild. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there, bro, I'll take it, you know. That guard break's nasty sometimes. That's the guard break attack I like doing. That right there is the smoothest. That right there just looks so good. Anytime I can do that, I'm happy. Oh, I didn't hit him. Oh, yeah, because he goes like in his vulnerable mode thing, whatever. So silly. Got him. Okay, now I can drink. Just wanted to be safe before I went into the next phase. This is a perfect run so far. Ah, forgot. He likes to bull rush you if you're like doing any sort of like stuff outside of the like just fighting him. What a good first half. What a bad second half. Like solid first half. So good. Second half, not so much. Wonder why it's not letting me do markers. Let me go stream deck and find out. Not working. Who knows? One, two, three, four. Woo! 5. Ah, bad timing on my roll. Could have got me killed, but it didn't. Let's go. I'll go into the next phase now. I wish I didn't do that. That was a big mistake. I don't know. My brain's not really in it today for some reason. It ain't got nothing to do with me losing or nothing like that. And I'm not really losing. I'm still learning. What a bad way to explain that. See, my brain is not even where it's at, because I usually wouldn't even say losing, because it's not. Like, I'm practicing movesets. This isn't losing. This is winning. That just shows you, like, my brain's not where it's at right now. Like, I have no idea why. My mentality, I guess, just ain't right now. Dying is winning in Souls games, 100%, every step of the way. Like, you will hear me preach that on the tops of the mountains. What? I did not expect that one to work. I definitely did not expect that one to work. I did not go for the javelin. I should have rolled better than that. Like, genuinely, this stream, I have encountered it multiple times where my brain's like, roll, and my finger just doesn't do the thing that my brain's wanting it to do for some reason. Like, my timing is off. Myself am delayed. Weird. So entirely weird. We just need to get you in the zone. Yeah, like, that's it. That's all I need to be is in the zone, and I got it. Like, I have learned this fight. Like, I know what I need to do in this fight. And this is not Malekith here. Like, I'm not struggling like I was in Malekith or the other, like, fights like this. Like, I know I've got this fight down pat. I just need to do it. Like, Malekith was a genuine struggle. Like, I actually struggled there. Here is not that bad. Timing was off. See, like, my timing's just off entirely. I'm going for jump attacks when I'm supposed to be going for, like, a guard counter. Like, right there, I tried jumping instead of just blocking or whatever. I don't know. I actually think I'm gonna stop right here just because, like, my mojo is absolutely not where it needs to be. I might not stop streaming. I think I'm just gonna stop Elden Ring. I think I'll play just a little bit of Tarkov. Like, and we may come back to Elden Ring. We may come back to Elden Ring in just a second. But, like, let me play a different game for a moment here and see if I can get my mojo in a, like, different. Because, like, I have no idea how to explain it, but, like, my brain just isn't... It isn't here in Elden Ring for some reason. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why I can't bring myself into this right now. Like, I love the game. Like, that's not the issue. I'm still really enjoying it. I've laughed a lot of this stream away. But, like, my brain is just not wanting to, like... Just not wanting to sit with this for some reason. And I'm still doing great. Like, I was getting into some really cool, smooth kills and attacks in there, man. Like, it was feeling great, you know? Just don't know why my brain won't let me get into it for some reason. So I'm going to jump over to Tarkov for a second here. It's like my mind is, like, closed off to that part of me. Yeah, I'm actually going to do something on that, actually. Okay, this is going to be me checking audio, make sure everything's looking good. I have clear and obvious audio going on in the background right there. And then my background music's going. I think I'm going to bring that up to, like, maybe 19. And then just jump over to Big Me real quick here and show where we're at here on Big Me. Make sure my intro runs, I guess. Greetings, mortals, Brother Barlow here, and I don't know how I've edited this stuff because I'm still in the process of editing everything, but, like, whatever it was that I was fighting before, I just was not feeling it. I moved games live on stream, and it's a week later, and I'm kind of more refreshed. I'm feeling a lot better. I feel like doing it. Plus, the heart rate monitor's back on, so we got the heart rate ready to go for it. I still can't believe we got 154 on Malekith like that. That was insanity. But, let's go. Stay long, have meet my friend in 30 minutes. Hey man, hey, enjoy your quality time with your friend. I love having friends come over, man. It is a great way to recharge and just be social a little bit, you know. Makes a huge difference in my opinion, man. Like, enjoy your friends, man. Genuinely. All right, let's see what we can do on this guy and just see how it goes. I'm gonna have to get back into the routine of it though. Hope you have an amazing stream. That is the goal. My goal is to always have an amazing stream, you know? And it is going to go great if I can keep having good openings like that right there, man. I'm telling you. Ooh, he knocked me on the ground. Gotta be careful with this one. Luckily, I still got the roll down pad on that one. Ooh, missed that. He's up. He did an upward slash when I shouldn't have went for that, but that's okay. Got a guard break on me. Almost killed me. Missed it a little bit too early on that one. Ooh, did like a push kind of attack there. All right, I got him right here. This could be a first try on the first stream of coming back. Like, I'm feeling really good about my chances here. I'm not gonna lie. I have not practiced. I've literally not played in a week, but that felt really good. So I'm feeling really confident going into this stream already. Not gonna lie at all. I let him grab me, but I got another poise hit on him right there, which is kind of good. Ah, it's that attack again. Dude, this dude is like a pro wrestler, man. I'm telling you. This dude is awesome. Still ain't quite figured out his timings yet in the second phase, as you can tell. But hey, we're gonna get it. Once I learn those timings, it's over, man. That's all I gotta say, man. As soon as we got those timings, it's over. It is absolutely over. We got first phase down really well. I'd been doing first phase pretty well, though. Is there anything else? Yeah, I've been doing guard counters, but like... my stamina is kind of getting dropped down quite a bit every now and then. Final hits. I really don't know what the final hit thing is. I don't think poise is going to help me. I don't think poise is hurting me too bad. I'm thinking more stamina, just in general. Dude should make a contract with the Euchre Federation. For sure, man. I agree with that. He'd be the highlight of the whole entire OWF, man. He'd be an absolute showstopper. Bad roll. Really bad roll right there. Great roll right there. I drank at the worst possible time right there. I knew as soon as I hit the button that it was a bad time to drink. Like, I knew immediately that drinking right there was a bad time. But no, I don't think the stamina is the thing. Like, I think the guard counters... I do guard counters just enough to be needing that for the most part. Oh yeah, we did end up getting the Remembrance of the Black Blade at some point too. I don't think there's anything else I want to do in this fight, honestly. I think I've got it. I just gotta do it. We're at the just do it stage of this fight, where you know exactly what you need to know to beat him. You just kind of gotta go in here and just kill him. I wish I didn't do that. Whew, my timings are off right now, man. My timings are super bad right now. I can never hit that. I almost got out of the habit last stream or something. Yeah, that little stomp he does on that second one comes out faster than my guard counter is what it is. Dude, this is just me like flummoxing completely. Like, I've done super poor this fight right here. He's got me. I drank at the wrong time. Dude, I have these fights where like I do super good and then I like completely fall apart shortly after. Let's get back in here. Get me some drink too while I'm sitting here. I'm drinking some good old-fashioned green tea, baby. Let's go. I believe in me, man. I know I can do it. It ain't gonna be no special issues here. I just gotta do it. We're at the stage of just do it. I almost missed it. Got a little extra damage in there on that one too, is what's nice. Bad timing on my roll. Ah, his foot came down and hit me while I was in the air. Oh, he has a little AoE around him too. I figured I could just jump and dodge it, but nah. Solid roll right there, though. What up, Skibbies? How you doing, buddy? Glad you're back, man. Could have swore that was going to be the break. When are you gonna break, bud? Come on. Oh man, I'm dead right here. No. Bruh. Like, I hit him like 6 or 7 times and he didn't break. Toss a coin to your Brimthen, O Valley of Plenty. I appreciate it, man. But nah, Sir Baldus, does everything look good, sound good, seem good? Like we good? You know what I mean? I've been worried about it. See, I know I can like adjust this. I need to put like something where it can hold it out like that instead of point down. Bruh, now you got that song stuck in my head, man. I love The Witcher, by the way. I'm having a blast. Oh no, this is bad. Yep, I let myself get too far down on HP at that point. Got way too low on the HP, man. That sucks. Jump, 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 jump. Let's have a moment to recollect our thoughts. We will all take a moment to just go. Isn't that wild? I got my heart rate to go all the way down to 85 just by like concentrating on my breath for a second. Yeah, we've beaten some crazy bosses, man. We beat Fire Giant, the Cleric Beast with Malekith at the end, Radon. Rakadon was like awesome. We beat Moog. Don't forget Moog, man. Moog was awesome. This dude's nothing but a pushover. Yeah, I don't feel this is nearly as hard as other bosses we fought. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this dude is not nearly as rough. Whoa. He almost got me there with that little combo. That was nasty. He guard broke me there, which is fine. My shield just wasn't working there for a second. Just because of the angle that I was being pressed. Dude is like dead angling the crap out of me right now. Dude is really strongly dead angling me. Can't let him hit me anymore. Ah! I almost got the drink. I was this close. I was this close to getting that drink. If I had drunk, I would have survived there. Super close fight. Not gonna lie, dude has legs of steel. Yeah, he does. Oh yeah. Dude's got titanium thighs, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. I can do it too, buddy. Hop. Oh my lord, what happened there? Did you see that? Oh my god. Did you see that? What? Now that was interesting. That was interesting. Visual representation of a nat 20. Yeah, for sure. Dude rolled a 20 and just like critically dunked me. That was awesome. Dude, I love it when I die like that because it's so unique. It's different. You know what I mean? It breaks up some of the other deaths. It's just like something that just doesn't happen hardly ever while fighting this dude. This crazy 1-2 combo thing that happened. I forgot that knocks me to the ground. Oh, that is awesome. How freaking bad A was that right there, man? That's all I gotta say. I'll trade for stagger damage. There it is. I knew it was coming. I just was waiting on it. Are we not even going to see that second phase? Did we just like knock ourselves out of second phase? Dude, we just like knocked ourselves out of second phase basically. I was hoping, bro, I was hoping I could get that poise damage on him right there. Oh my god, he comboed me! Look at the combo! My guy just comboed the crap out of me, bro. I had the poise damage in the second phase, man. I was ready to get it. I love it. I love this dude's grabs, man. They're so stupid. I use another terminology such as bad sync or BS for short. I don't have any sync issues anyway. Bruh, like... this dude's ability to grab me and just throw me is amazing. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. I love that opening right there, man. He guard broke the crap. Ah! Ah! Dude just like guard broke the crap out of me, man. Dude turns into Zangief mid-battle and is like, give me a break. Dude, he will break my back. That's the thing. Like, dude, like, absolutely pile drives the crap out of you. I love it. This dude is epic. Easily one of my favorite bosses aesthetic-wise so far. Easily one of my favorite bosses aesthetic-wise, for sure. Oh, you can't get me from over here, man. What are you doing? I jumped it, baby. I jumped it. I knew I was going to. Dang it. I was going to try to get that poise damage up really high. This dude's awesome. I love his axe. I love like the stuff that he's got going on. Love everything about this guy. Just put it like that. One, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. One, two, three. Awesome. Perfect timing on that. I did this one almost like genuinely perfectly right here. That weird stagger that he can do to me is nasty. I jumped it, bro. What? What do you mean I jumped that? I totally jumped that one. That was awkward. I must have got hit by the foot or something. Like if his foot hits me, it screws up that entire like moment, which is wild. Oof. I still got it even though I did a double drink. That's good to know. That's real good to know. I don't know why I tried jumping there instead of just going for the roll. Oh my god, I had enough on him there? I did not expect that. That double roll was nasty right there. God, that stagger that he can put on me there with the force damage he does. That stagger he puts on that force damage is insane. I love him. He's so good looking. That little bit of stagger he puts on there, man, is nasty. Is he just like standing over there like this? I wonder if anybody's figured out how to get through this boss wall. Oh yeah, he is. He's just, yep, just like all other bosses, I guess you could say. I wonder if anybody's figured out how to cheese this dude, like, because this looks like a pretty cheesable boss fog, honestly. Hard to say though. I despise cheese in this game, man. I mean, I despise cheese in all Souls game pretty much. I know I can't land that. I didn't know. I don't know why I went for it sometimes. I keep getting baited. Baited by things that I know is bait. That's the best part, man. Getting baited by things I know is bait. I love cheese on tortilla chips. Me too, man. Me too. Prefer salsa, but I love cheese. Like, I like cheese on, like, everything, man. Like, my favorite thing to do is go to Taco Bell and dip entire tacos in, like, cheese. And Taco John's. Taco John's. I say Taco John. Might go to Taco John's later tonight. Wow, very bad spot on that roll. There it is. I knew it was coming. Do a jump. That was a good guard break on his side. Good trade. Guard broke. There it is. I knew it was coming up pretty soon. I knew I was getting it in a second. All right, let's go, Zangief. See, I gotta figure out the timing on this. Okay, it does like a little quiver just before. My goal is just to be defensive right now and just like learn from this. So he's got like an uproot attack. He's got these big hulking attacks. He's got his sweepy boys. He's got his foot stomps. He's got a leg slap. Oh my God, I double rolled and I still got grabbed. That's wild. My man goes for some crazy grabs. This is just learning. I'm just sitting here learning this boss. All right. Still ain't figured this one out, man. I still haven't figured that one out. All right, double roll did good there this time, but that don't mean it will every time. Good Lord, the Fury swipes take me down. Okay, I learned a lot that time. My next curiosity is what happens when I go towards him and I try to do a circle. Like, does circling him help at all? I doubt it because he's so fast. Like he's got a move set that keeps you on the back up. Like he's constantly wanting me to back away from him and then catch up with me. This dude's using the seppuku thing. People get too scared to fight the bosses, man. They gotta find whatever like gimmick they need, you know. Shoo, he's full of moves. Yes, he is. Just bob and weave. Now that is the truth. Right there, Luce is talking about the real truth right there, man. Bob and weave, man. Bob and weave. That's what matters. You have really good rolls. Really good rolls also help quite a bit. I wish I could knock him out of this stage, but it is what it is. Because I lose a lot of my poise damage on him whenever he goes into this phase. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. There it is. He didn't do it to me. Got him. I got him. Okay. Hang on. We're doing okay here. We're getting excited. Okay, he does like doubles. Whatever. Oh, what is this? I didn't even know about. Oh wait, yeah. Okay, no, I didn't. I did know about this one. I hadn't seen it in a little while. Was all. I did. That was an awesome roll. That was an amazing roll. This could be it right here. Oh, I forgot about that. That was close. That one right there was a really good fight. We did really good right there, man. Oh, that right there felt great. We did super good on that fight. I need to do that more. Now that I know more about his moveset, I can kind of interweave myself into his attacks and get certain attacks off at certain times. Like now that I know his moveset a lot better, like it's way different. I had you excited. Oh yeah, I was getting excited too. Let me tell you. I get excited, man, when it gets close like that. That was the best fight we've had against him so far, for sure. But we'll have more, man. We'll have more. It's not over till he's dead, you know? Oh, bad timing. There it is. I gotta get that double drink in this time. Good Lord. Man had me hurting. Oh, that was very bad. Oh, I'm not dead. Look at the HP. 1 HP, the dream, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We live on that 1 HP, man. We live on that. I will take it, man. 1 HP lets me keep the match a-going, baby. Let's take that. We accept all forms of HP. Whether it's 1, 2, 3, it don't matter, man. 1 HP, the dream. Oh, I didn't have the timing on that one. I'm dead. It takes me from half health every time. That's how fast the second phase can go, man. You go into the second phase and it's over. Gotta have your stuff on right where it needs to be, man. Second phase is nasty. I can beat up first phase all day long. I got no problem beating up first phase. First phase is a chump at this point. Second phase, I still got to work on him a little bit, but I feel him. I feel the opportunity of beating him. Second phase is not a wall. Like Malekith was a wall for quite some time. Like Malekith was a problem. Malekith was a genuine problem child. I have no problem admitting that I struggle with Malekith. I had a wall. That wall right there blocked me completely. It sucked. If I didn't get blocked by that wall, it would have been alright. And also, welcome to the stream, Damascus. As you can see, I got the heart rate monitor working again. It's sitting right here. You know, it's doing exactly what it needs to. You'll be in this seat pretty soon running on Dark Souls 1, you know, man. Better get hyped up. You better be learning. It's time to learn. This is a learning experience. The only thing that's different between this and Dark Souls 1 is you don't have jumping attacks and you don't have guard counters. So there's a lot that I'm doing that you can't do on Dark Souls 1, but the same premise is there. You can learn a lot by watching. The Dragonborn Souls Saga. For sure, man. Hey, if you gonna stand there, I'm gonna take my poison damage off of you, I promise. I love knowing I can get a double drink now on that. Makes a difference. Oh, bad timing there, but that's okay. Oh, I figured that would be guard break, but it wasn't. Oh, it's because it's next phase. That's fine. Oh, I didn't have enough HP to survive. No! I didn't have enough HP to survive the damage. I should have drank instead of went for the attack. Bruh. I should have drank and didn't go for that attack. I'm looking forward to getting back into it, man. Dark Souls 1, easily my favorite Dark Souls still. Like, I still enjoy it better than Elden Ring, honestly. Elden Ring's pretty. It's also, like, a bit more complex, which is nice. The bosses are interesting. I'm definitely going to be playing more of it. But Dark Souls 1 is still the top king right now, in my opinion. It's hard to beat how well made Dark Souls 1 is. It really is. I don't know why I went for that instead of, like, you know... I hate the full AoE thing, man. I let him kill me there. See, we're back into the bad first phases now because, like, if I have a really good run, if I have a really good run where, like, I get close, my next couple of runs are usually just garbage. Like, I struggle for the next couple of fights. I don't know why it is like that, but it's with everything. Like, I'll have a really strong fight, and then it'll be like 2 or 3 really bad fights where I don't even get into second phase usually. So this is normal. This is very normal. But once we get back there, we'll start getting more progress on them. Get back to being consistent again, you know. One, 2, 3, 4. I can't get it there. I don't know why I went for it. Getting tired of being baited. Could have swore that was going to call stagger break, but it didn't. That is do it. Three, 2, 1. He dodged me. My guy done went and dodged me. Got him again. Heck yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want to see. After this one, I'm going to drink. Got him. Okay, cool. I know where I'm at on HP right now, but I gotta go for it, you know? I just gotta go for it, you know what I mean? I just gotta go for it. I knew I was 1 HP the dream, but I just still had to go for it, you know? I still don't know the timing here. Still technically don't, so apparently. I rolled at the wrong time there. I technically have really good poise damage right now. Oh my god, this might be it! This might be it! This might be it right here. No! 1 HP the dream! No! No! Semi too greedy. I'll admit it, semi too greedy. Like, here's the thing, okay? I gotta get greedy on that last little bit, sadly, because, like, he can just combo me out. So, like, if I get that opening, I need to go for it. The problem was I started leaving myself open. Like, he would attack, and I would go for an attack. And I shouldn't have been attacking at the same time he was attacking, type deal. Dang it! Stop the recording just so that I can have that clip at the end of that one so that it's easy for me to go grab that and put that on TikTok. Because I want to put that on TikTok. Dang. Clip before you brim. I don't use the clips anymore because they're 720p and I want to put 1080p on TikTok. So while the clips are awesome for like historical purposes, you know, I don't use them for the TikTok and that kind of stuff. Still clip, like don't think that I'm saying don't clip, but it's not used for the same purposes that it used to be used for, is what I'm saying. Oh, he did not go down. He did not go for that one. Yeah, my heart rate even got up to 130, 35 or whatever. But that's also why I put the heart rate in the face cam here so that I can actually just like take the heart rate too at the same time, you know? That way I have it easier for TikTok. I like how Brim goes for more jumping attacks. It makes me feel happy. Yo, it worked for Malekith. It'll work for everybody. Jumping attacks are so much more important. What happened was it was a type of attack that I didn't have to use, so I didn't use it because I was killing everything pretty normally, like for the most part, up till Fire Giant. Up till Fire Giant, I pretty well like never used jumping attacks, and then it basically killed Fire Giant for me. And then I go into Malekith, and it's like mandatory. It's just mandatory to do jumping attacks in this game, which is kind of wild to me, honestly. Jumping attacks are just super good. I just wish the Luceran's jumping attack was actually a longer range one instead of what it is. Like, it's a super short range one. But now counterattacks also super useful. You know, counterattacks are wildly good. Especially since I have a ring that kind of lets me do more. I shouldn't have went for the jumping. That was greed. That was solid greed right there. Way too greedy on that one. But yeah, nah, we're doing all right. I already had almost killed him once, which is like such a good feeling. Like that, for me, that's what makes these games so much fun. When you find a boss that you're finally struggling on, and you're dying, and sure, it sucks to die, whatever. But like once you get past that feeling, you start seeing yourself grow. And when you start seeing yourself grow, there is so much good feelings that come from that just no other game really gives. And when you can feel yourself getting better at something that you were bad at, it just feels so good. There's a level of confidence that comes from it that's just not anywhere else that I can find. Like right there, I know exactly what I'm doing right here. Like I am replicating this moment over and over. I can't do that though. I do got bad habits still though. Don't get me wrong. But I've learned how to roll that like every chance that I can get. Haven't figured out how to roll his second phase version of that though. Maybe one of these days.
'Twas nobly fought.
'Twas nobly fought. Dude, he is a man of a man. This is a man's man of a boss right here. I love him. It's awesome. Nah, you ain't gonna get me yet. Ah, that upward again. I can't do that upward like that. I got baited. I got baited again. He's got 2 attacks that can bait me for my counterattacks. They're very mean. You know what? In honor of my boy Nance, as well as Rocky No Hands, we're not gonna use a shield. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this with 2 hand only. Let's go. Let's do this. 2 hands, baby. We're gonna learn how to roll. We're gonna really learn how to roll here. So I'm gonna do it like this. I dedicate this kill right here to my buddy Nance and Rocky No Hands, because I am going to 2-hand my weapon just like them. Then go no armor and finally do no hands. Yeah, crap, I gotta do no armor. Yeah, you're right. No armor. No armor! If I want to truly Rocky No Hands, I gotta do no armor, right?
Was nobly
Yep, that pierces through the thong. For sure, man, for sure. That's a really weird, like, that'd be a great username for Tarkov, Thong Piercer. I'm gonna rededicate the thing because I gotta do no armor. I dedicate this kill to Rocky No Hands and my buddy Nance. I am going to 2-hand my weapon and kill this guy with no armor and no shield. Let's do it. I can still use these things though. Oh my god, I don't know, man. the amount of damage that I can't just like throw off from the shield, man, makes such a difference. May the 2-piece of clothing guide you, for sure, man. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh yeah, I'm gonna learn, man. I'm gonna learn this method. I'm telling you. I wanna learn this method. I wanna at least get the second phase with it, you know? What's funny is Rocky hasn't even beat this guy yet. Like, he just got done beating Malekith and has went into like another area or something like that. Like, he's not. I don't think he's fought this boss yet. He like got caught up to me pretty recently. He'll probably beat the game before I do because I'm only playing like once or twice a week. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cool. I think I do more riposte damage two-handing as well, so I know I deal more damage in general. I'm gonna eat so many more potions because I'm not attuned like they are on rolling like this. Like they definitely outroll me on this game for sure. Oh, I got him on that. Dang, I didn't expect that. I did not expect to have the poise damage on that one. I need to drink this. I need to drink this, like, soon. Ah! You got me. That was very close. I did pretty good on that one. I have one thing going against me, which is I haven't used this method through my whole entire playthrough. It's literally a no block challenge, essentially. I mean, you can block, but like rolling is the main factor with this style of play. This style of play involves a lot of rolling and getting really good at rolling. I'm already really good at blocking, so like I think if I can get good at rolling, it'd be awesome. I mean, I already consider myself pretty decent at rolling because I can roll some stuff that like I just got the timings for them done, you know, but I don't roll entire fights is my problem, you know. I don't do this. I take it back. I'm not going to be a Chad. I'm going to keep my armor and my shield. It's wild, man. I'm going to go for one more. And then we'll go back to what we're normally doing. I would love to do that though, but it's not my style, man. I can't do it. There's so many different ways to play these games. There's so much more damage involved with this, like, and your roll frames are so much better. Like I already feel better in my rolls. What up, sir, Mr. Penguin? How you doing today, man? Like I can tell such a difference in fast rolls, man. Like fast rolls are so much better. But the amount of damage I'm taking, dude, is insane. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Ah, bad timing after the drink there. I got hit with the foot. It happens. Now I'm just doing poor just in general. Now I'm rolling too soon. Man, every day is a great day. Like, some days are tougher than others, but this last week we've been doing really good. I got myself kind of pulled up and done a lot of organizing and getting things taken care of. So I'm really happy with how this last week has pretty much went for us. Now I just need to take some time and get caught up because we've worked towards organizing ourselves to be able to get caught up. And now it's just a process of actually getting caught up, basically. And once we get caught up, man, things are gonna things are gonna start rolling pretty well in this channel, I think. I stagnated a little bit on TikTok, I stagnated a little bit on YouTube, but once I get myself organized, I got my content kind of where I need it to be on all my like hard drives and everything, then we are like mint. We'll be doing a lot better. Dude just got thrown. I saw that. Did you see that ghost? That ghost literally was just being thrown by the second phase, man. That's rough. I feel your pain, bro. Absolutely feel your pain. Looked like he flew. Yeah, he was like flying across the air, man. That was awesome. He's got some combos that he could just get you with, man. I'm telling you. He is eating my flasks right now. Dang, he's, oh man. He comboed me, baby. He comboed me. That was a solid combo on his part. Have you fought any big snake yet? Yes, I have. We fought a few big snakes, actually. One of them, I didn't know the weird mechanic with it and killed it without the special spear thing to find out that the second phase, I pretty much was mandatory to have the spear. Yeah, we've killed a big snake. That was a fun fight, too. That was a very fun fight. One, two, three, four. Nope. There it is. You did that fight. Okay, just asking. Yeah, there's like a... It's what I call a gimmick fight where you're like mandatory to use like a special item or weapon that's meant pretty much only for that boss type deal. I really hate those fights in these games. They're really not that interesting. Yeah, me too. Like, I hate that too. Every single Souls game has one. Every single Souls game has one. Dark Souls has one. Dark Souls 2 has one. Dark Souls 3 has one. Demon Souls has one. There's one in every Souls game. The reason they exist, I respect. Because they want one boss that feels like a movie, a cinematic, where you go in and you do the thing and it just like taking down this big, giant, crazy thing, right? Like, it's supposed to break up the rest of the fights. Like, all the bosses up before here is you going in, fighting the boss, learning the moves, and doing this, you know, kind of dance with them. And then there's a boss that comes up to kind of break the monotony, to try to like change the pace, where you go in and you just feel like a badass for a second, you know, got this big spear and just boom, you know, kind of deal. So I respect it. It's meant to be different and trying to change the pace a little bit. However, they're often revered as the least favorite boss of most of the games. This game, Elden Ring, I loved. I actually really enjoyed the snake thing. That was a cool fight. Compared to the other ones anyway. Like Beta Chaos, nobody likes Beta Chaos. The devs have even went on record to say Beta Chaos was a mistake. You know, the Dragon God and Demon Souls just wasn't interesting. You know, most of the time they're just not interesting. The Snake God actually was interesting, and I genuinely like the Snake God. Also, you can kill the first phase without the sphere. Like, you can do really well and beat the first phase without the sphere. I did it. It was a pain in the butt, but it was really fun to do, and I'm really proud of myself for beating the snake thing without the spear. I just couldn't beat the second phase without it because it's, you know, it's its own thing. One, two, three, four. I declare thumb war, buddy. Can I get a spear in between? Yeah, I can. I think the jumping attack's a little bit better there, though. Oops. So you ate gods together. What? I didn't understand that sentence at all. So you ate gods together. Gotcha. I don't know. That's my best answer. That boy slammed you. Yeah. I had a 1 HP moment. So like the boss's health was like right, tiny, and he killed me. So like I'm a little bit we're in the low part of the roller coaster before we go back up on another high. The snake guy is like, now we can eat gods together. Yeah. See, I wanted to join him. Like, I wanted to go further in their thing. Like, they had a very unique quest line that I was excited to, like, do more of. And then I had to kill the snake god and not carry on what I was wanting to do. So, like, I have strange feelings about that entire, like, situation, basically. Ooh, that was bad timing. Great positioning, bad timing right there, honestly. Oh. One, two, three. Got it. All right, this is running really well. This could be a run. This could be a run right here. The double roll saved my life there. That was the one time I could have used that bait actually connecting right there. It's a lion. Well, that worked out really well. This could be it. This could be it. Give me a moment here. Miss. Three, two. I just can't figure it out. Good roll. Solid roll. Got him. Oh my god, this could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Hang on. This is huge. Okay, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about! Yes! Hurrah! Hurrah, loot. Ah. That's awesome. I love it. Love these games. That is the feeling I go for every single time I play these games. Love it. Ah. God, it feels good. Because you can feel yourself getting better at a boss. You can literally feel yourself growing as a Souls player through these guys, man. Oh my God, it feels good. That was awesome. That was amazing. Ah. And yeah, it's a lion, man. It's awesome. God, I love these games. Whew. It is such a rush going through that kind of stuff and then just beating it, man. I'm telling you. God, that feels good. But he wasn't hard. He was not... Okay, real talk about the boss for just a second. Not nearly as hard as, like, Malekith. Malekith is still the hardest that we've fought so far. Malekith is... Malekith makes my heart go to 154. You know? I think we hit like 135 or something like that on him. But not Malekith. In my opinion, more difficult than Fire Giant, but not as, like, hard to kill, if that makes sense. Like, more technical, so I have to be a lot more on my toes with this boss than Fire Giant. Fire Giant is just dodge one attack, keep wailing on him until you win. So not as difficult, but Fire Giant's still harder to kill. As far as enjoyment goes, loved it. I loved fighting this guy. This is the most recent boss that I have enjoyed fighting since Mohg. Mohg was my favorite to fight before this because it felt like fighting Artorias. It did, and I agree with Zalos to a great degree. Mohg really just felt good. You know, Mohg felt like a great fight. And then I had Fire Giant, I didn't enjoy. Malekith, I enjoyed killing, but I did not enjoy the process of learning his fight because it made me... Malekith forced me to change my playstyle, which is very, very, very rare to see in a Souls game. Usually you can take a weapon and go all the way to the end of the game and play a certain way all the way to the end of the game, because if it works on most of the bosses, it'll work on all the bosses. This is a different game. This game does not feel like Dark Souls, so Malekith forced me to change my playstyle. My playstyle that I learned from Malekith, I'm super proud to have in my repertoire because I used it against him and had a really fun time fighting Godfrey. Godfrey right now is my favorite boss of this game, period. Godfrey is awesome. I love his aesthetic. I love the dance. I love his second phase. I love the cool cutscene he's got. Everything about Godfrey is awesome. Love Godfrey. Easily my favorite boss. As far as difficulty, probably fourth on the list right now. Not as hard as other bosses, for sure. So anyway. Our FP's good. I don't really want to mess with health, I don't think. Don't think I got really anything else to do with souls at this point. Like, I don't really have any leveling up. I think I'll go to 45 here just so that I'm level 110. God, that's like 75k souls though. I think I'm gonna invest my souls into upgrades. So let's run down here and just like buy a bunch of upgrade stones real quick, and then we'll go for the rest of this like area. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Okay. Well, I've got the souls to buy it, whatever it is. Hello, ladies. Yeah, I'll buy the Ruin Arcs because I don't have any, just in case I need them. Request the aid of a hunter. Answer requests for summoning for hunters. We might do a little bit of weird stuff with this later. Most of this stuff doesn't matter to me. Somber smithing stones definitely don't matter to me. Actually, I will take one of each because these only take one to do anything with. We have 15 smithing stones, 8. We have, we'll get, I think it's like, I think 12 or 13 is what I need. But like, if I'm close to that, we'll be happy with it. I'm just gonna buy, I'm gonna buy 50, you know what I am? I'm gonna buy 15 of each, just in case we ever, you know, 15 of each is fine. What is that? 7. There you go. Everything is 15 on these in case I find other stuff that I need. So that's good. Cookbook, sure, I'll take it. I'm going to buy these in case I respec and try out magic a little bit with this account. And just so that I have like these kind of things taken care of. There, in case I want to do spells or something. Now we're buying frivolous junk just to be buying frivolous junk at this point, you know what I mean? I did kill this guy. Is there anything in here now that I've killed him? No. We haven't been back here since we killed that dude anyway, so. Oh yeah, does this lady have any cool like armors or... Yeah, we need to... Oh, is she dead? Malkeith's Black Blade. That actually sounds really interesting. When we can get the axe from him. What are we looking at here with these? Black Blade Spinning Slash. Or his actual Black Blade here. Does holy damage. That's weird. It takes faith to use. Nah, we don't want that. What about this thing? Dex of 14. Okay. Mainly strength. I am going to grab his Colossal Axe. Because I really do like him. So, why not? Receive Equipment of Champions. You know, this is a good time for me to, like, look at this. I do like the Black Blade armor. Like, I thought that stuff was really cool. But, like, if they don't have, like, special effects or whatever, I don't know if I care. But also at the same exact time, I kind of want to wear this. Veteran's Gauntlets. Veteran's Greaves. Don't much like his helmet. I'm not going to lie. I'm not too super big on his helmet. But I think I'm going to get all of his stuff. I don't see any special like abilities on those. I also want Malekith stuff while I have the money here. Honestly, I should just go ahead and buy pretty much everything I think is cool here, I guess. Like Radon's armor, maybe. I didn't buy the Veteran Greaves? No, I did, okay. And then we have some souls to buy the rest with. Go ahead and reap the rewards of not needing any more, you know, stuff. So, Malkeith's helmet, sure, why not? Elden Lord armor. Elden Lord bracelet. Radon. And then we need like just a tiny little bit more money for, which I just don't have, so I don't really care too much. Let's do a little bit of fashioning maybe and just see kind of what we want to do. Like, these don't have special effects or anything, do they? Oh yeah, I do not like Radon's helmet. I am definitely not big on the Veteran helmet either. I think it's really weird that they have like these giant headdress things on everybody's heads like this. Here, let me get teleported back to where we were for a second. Actually, where were we? Oh yeah, we were like right here. The Elden throne. Okay, so there's like stuff we can do to some of these garments. Like altar garments here. Veteran's armor. It looks like, yeah, I think it's just capes and stuff. But I don't think I can mess with the helmet too much. Good lord at that billowing cape on this thing. That's insanity. That is one heck of a friggin' cape on that. How does it stand versus... Oh, it's more poise, a little bit heavier. Okay. Radon is the same poise, but a little bit heavier on that one. Veteran's armor's 37 poise for 18, and that's not terrible. And then what we got here is... I think Radon's gloves look really good with that. Let's see what Radon's greaves... I think Radon's greaves look really good with that too. Veteran's greaves. Veteran's greaves match though. Veteran's greaves definitely match with that. Still a medium load. Now I'm slow rolling because of the helmet. So I would need a much lighter helmet than 3 if I wanted to have a helmet on top of this. I literally cannot have a helmet with this, basically. Not even like that. Okay. Radon's 5.8. Could go to scaled. Medium load still. Yeah, that's a little bit too much on the 11. I think Radon's greaves being a little... we'll do scaled greaves. Heavy load still? Nope. So I wouldn't be able to push Veteran's armor then is the idea. What about Radon's armor? How does it look? I do really like Radon's armor, honestly. What other armor did we just get? We got Malekith's armor. I love Malekith's armor. That looks awesome. Yeah, I'm going with Malekith's armor. Screw it. Dude, Malekith's armor looks awesome. That is wicked looking. Don't like it with that. Let's go for fashion instead of like stats at this point, you know what I mean? Definitely not wanting to like completely cosplay him. Bruh, that actually looks really cool with my eyes and my hair like that. I think maybe we just go without a helmet at this point and just like go for my actual look. Like, what if we did do that? Because I do have a medium roll at this point. Can I keep a medium roll if I go like maximum amounts of poise right now? What is it, 22 for it? That's wild. I can get really good arm, like, I just am not too big on the cape, maybe? Yeah, the cape's a little bit distracting. I'll try getting rid of the cape real quick. Oh yeah. I don't know, it's just a little too bulky though. Drop that for the scaled armor. Oh, that looks, oh, those greaves look really good with this scaled armor. Look at that. Those greaves look really good with the scaled armor. Holy cow. Yeah, nah, that's like, I love the scaled armor, man. I love the cape that's on the scaled armor too. And I like that we have little bags on our feet now. Like, yeah, I like the veterans greaves. Oh wait, we had bags because that comes with that armor. Okay, never mind. Don't want a bandit mask to go with it. Nah. Yeah. I think I'm happy with this. Happy with this look right here, for sure. Got our fast roll. We got 57. Doesn't do much for me. 57 poise is not bad. And we'll stick with that. That's how we've looked almost all this match, so. We just changed out our gauntlets and our boots, basically, at this point. I think that's good. Alright, cool.